Hello everyone, and welcome to Down2DieRP. We are an Australian tabletop roleplay group who play all sorts of fun games, such as Cyberpunk, Warhammer Wrath and Glory, but today we're playing Dungeons and Dragons! Woo! That's great. Hi. Woo! We're a little bit chaotic today. There's a bit of the whole crew was having some drinks last night, and everyone's a bit, not on their A game, so we apologize.
We don't have a tech today.
Yep. Let's go around the table and say hello to our players. Would you like to start, please, Cam?
Hi, I'm Cam. I play Brian, the chaotic sorcerer, who's always looking to have a party, but none of the responsibility.
Yeah. And I'm Amelia. I play Maeve, Briar's half-sister. She didn't really get the intelligence in the family, but she did get the brawn. So, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, I'm Christian. I play Stu, the delusion wizard, who likes to throw his cards around
My boy Stu.
and thinks his illusions are real.
They are real. Don't tell him that.
I won't
They
tell
are
him.
real.
Don't break his heart.
Hello, I'm Jack, and I play Soren Van Richten, bard adventurer extraordinaire, who's currently lying in a coma because his brain popped out. And I don't know what's going to happen.
Hi all. I'm Dan, the Dungeon Master Micklef. I'm also the director of Down2Die. I'm all the D words.
Disastrous.
Devilish.
Disturbed.
Deformed.
Dick.
Well,
I'm, those things.
Bless.
Cool. Let's talk about our sponsors first. Huntforge Creations, who makes all sorts of lovely laser cut MDF and acrylic needs. You can do things like have jail dice or spell trackers or your terrain. You can have like big dwarven pillars or your cyberpunk buildings or all that sort of stuff. Check his shop in our About page. You can purchase all stuff for your games, particularly if you're playing TTRPGs. There's a lot of really cool stuff in there for Star Wars as well. It's really cool. The second sponsor today is Traveling Apothecary. Do all the lovely teas. What are we drinking today?
We are drinking the Stress Less. So, because we're very stressed.
I feel like this is going to be a chaotic session, so hopefully...
It's preemptive.
Well,
yeah.
What
look,
episodes do we have that aren't chaotic?
Yeah, true.
we're preparing Amelia for more crazy cat ladies.
Yeah.
So, she's got to stress less to
No, no more
That's
crazy
not
cat
happening.
ladies.
They're the crazy cat lady's locked up, and everything's fine, right?
Yeah, she is, right? Right, Dan?
But what about
Right,
her
Dan?
sister?
Right, Prepper?
Who would have been a twin sister?
What's
Shut
the
the fuck up!
what's the Captain Planet? You have the power. The power is yours. Dear. Yes. We're also produced by Pegasus Productions, who does all the fun things behind the scenes to make tables and things work in the background here. Check their details in our About page. Cool. Discord. Jump in there. Check our memes and silly things that you can conspire with the DM or DMs. Yeah.
And we still need help picking a ship name for Maeve and Karma. Not many people have given ideas. Hunchy gave a few ideas that were pretty good. We need more.
I don't understand the ship name.
Don't worry about it. You're too
They
old.
go on a boat and it's a ship.
No.
Who's on a ship?
We're on a boat.
I'm
I'm
surrounded
on
by
a boat,
idiots.
motherfucker.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Look at me, I'm on a boat.
Yeah, cool. Check our socials for all the silly things that we do to entertain you folk, whether it's on stream or off stream. We record some things and put it out every day.
it provides an easier to share format for you to introduce it to your friends.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we should play the clip, yeah?
Yeah.
With the sound now fixed, so it's not blasting your eardrums off.
Where's my character?
I hope so. Check this out. Where is it?
Enjoy.
D&D intro, here we go. Welcome back.
Oh.
Let's do a bit of a recap after last week's nonsense. You want to tell us what happened? Because you were there, right?
Well, we were in a beautiful city of... I can't remember the name of the city.
Silvershire.
I have a note here all about it. The High Elf City. No, a stuck-up city of High Elves who look down upon everyone, including each other. And we were tasked to do a mission to get rid of some graffiti or find the vandals. Turns out they were quick. Very quick. Lings. Yeah. And we chased them off and followed them, killed one of them, and found out there was also a harpy who was torturing people with
What?
her song.
Uh,
Yeah. And we also
pity I
made
wasn't there to
friends
do
with
so.
the house, who was a triad.
House.
I had quite forgotten about the tree house
Yeah.
coming to life. Yep.
Yep. Who assisted us because of our lucky roll.
Yep. Could have been terrible.
Could have been really bad if the tree was against us. And we ended up killing the last quickling and the harpy, and they disappeared back to the fae.
Yeah.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes
That's
maybe
maybe
shit.
We did get told off for not
Not
capturing
capturing.
one to get more information out of him,
Yep.
but
But you
so be it.
succeeded.
we
Task failed
found
successfully.
Task
Yeah.
failed successfully.
yes.
You've not seen that error message?
75% of the time, it works every time.
Have you not seen that error message
Yeah.
on Windows? Task
Yeah,
failed
task
successfully.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't tell me.
Yep. So yeah, there was a bit of fucky wucky with a certain someone having to be hospitalized due to their brain going wandering. Another person had to be hospitalized due to stomach pains.
Thanks, Joe. Thanks for saving my brain.
Yes, he
I was
did.
gonna say thanks, Joe, for my stomach pains. I was like, nah, nah.
Oh, it's Joe's.
That's
Is it?
it's
Hey,
self-inflicted.
Yeah.
That's IVF.
So yeah, the party. Some of them had to go to hospital, Elf Hospital, and that's where we're gonna pick up from their perspective at this point. Your belly hurts incredibly. You vomit, you like sweaty, you're angry and then okay, and then angry again and then okay. You're showing all the signs of morning sickness, even though you know you've not done any of that.
I'm also a lesbian.
Definitely an incest baby.
Gross.
Ew.
If that's a reference, it better be a reference, Jack.
Rick and Morty.
Oh.
Gross.
Oh, jeez, Rick.
Shut up.
Oh, jeez, I don't know, Rick.
Morty.
Jesus. Okay. What are you looking at?
Yeah, they look really dark, and I'm not liking it,
They
so
do.
I might have to
I
do more
told
about lighting
you.
later. Yeah. But the green screen still works, so that's what I'm very puzzled by, is that it looks fine when I was testing it, but... Sorry folks, we got new lighting, and apparently I look great, but everyone else is kind of...
you don't look
I
great.
look yellow.
We look great. You look yellow.
It's literally
they're
just us
dark.
that look good.
I
Yes,
think,
but
I think
that's
there's
okay.
more. I think
We
all
look
of
great
our
'cause we're
light
dark.
is on you.
Well, what it is that camera is set for when Tom was on the stream, and Tom was
Pasty
the
white as well.
whitest of white boys, and then to boot, he was also bald, and so when he didn't wear a hat or a wig, it always meant that the light just reflected, and like the contrast was all
He's so
out.
shiny.
So yeah, that's the thing. I thought that even the lights there would help fix it, but I might have to put a giant spotlight on you or something. Work it out.
Giant spotlight.
Whoa.
We just have to.
Whoa.
You have to live in darkness. But when I look at you, you look fine. But on
I always look fine,
camera, it
bro.
looks.
Say with a little bit
on
more
the screen,
emotion.
it doesn't look too bad here. I think just there, it blown up looks terrible. Anyway, Yes, you are at hospital showing all the signs of morning sickness.
Okay, is there a nurse around me?
Oh, there's like people rushing around trying to work out what the hell's wrong
I'm
with you.
probably like mid panic attack. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What's going on? Why do I feel like this?
Yeah.
Ah!
Briar, you were not on last episode,
No,
right?
not.
So you would be with your sister at this
Yes.
point.
Brian, what the fuck is happening?
I do
Why?
look like a banana, probably the hair.
Banana man.
I'd like to
Yeah.
kill you, Dan.
Prepper Jack says everyone looks good, but Dan looks like a banana. There's probably some setting I'm gonna have to go back and work out.
I tried to have a look at the settings before stream.
See,
Did not pay attention.
when Steve was on tech, he fixed the Tom issue, but didn't fix it
The
for
you
me.
issue.
I would always look a little bit yellow.
There's no
But now that there's more
deep
light, it
banana
makes
fire
it.
setting.
Yeah.
You're also apparently too tall for the.
All right.
No matter how many times we like fix it. There we go.
There we go.
Yay, my head. My.
Yay.
It's probably also because I've like cut my hair different this week.
Yeah, I did notice that.
It was great.
It
But
looks
you can
good.
thank Sarah. I started it myself.
Thank you, Sarah.
And I was like, no, I can't see what I'm doing back here. Well, I've cut Jordan's hair, I've had to cut Sarah's hair, like I might as well cut my own.
Fair enough.
And then I realized that that's not as easy as it looks. Yeah.
Is that what has a penis in the back?
What pin?
Can't. Relax.
Did someone say penis?
Wait. Shouldn't that be plus 6?
I thought the
Fireball.
Sorry?
Not
Yeah.
yet.
Not yet.
But soon. Cool. So you are there at the hospital with her. It's an elvish hospital, which is like done to be A, sanitary, but B, also very calming and soothing and trying to relax people if they are in this.
I'm not
situation.
fucking calm!
You are certainly far from calm.
And a sea of calm is just.
They lift your shirt to have a look at your belly, and you can see there is wriggling on the
God.
inside. Her internals are moving
Can I
like
choose to pass out?
you go to 0 hit points and pass out.
Her brain pops out.
As whatever's inside you is eating your non-vital organs first.
No.
Mm.
What can I do? What can I do?
You don't need a spleen, pancreas. They're not vital for you to continue living.
Leave my organs alone!
You can see your sister pass out, like,
Oh my god.
and there's like wriggling happening all through the skin.
You're like, that's disgusting.
It's disgusting.
Then I pass out.
You also pass out.
Where? Oh my god, that's disgusting. Where?
We've both passed out.
Yeah.
Yay.
Cool. You come to, and you like blinking.
Shut up. Shut up.
He said to come on.
Let the man finish.
Ah!
That's what he did!
One day we'll get through this scene. Yeah, you wake up and there is a snobby-nosed high elf in a white gown standing over you with a like kind of like a clipboard but fantasy style. It's just like a piece of wood that like you can see that it is the center of a tree, but it has been cut out to be a perfect square with parchment on the other side, and he's like taking some notes. He says, you seem to be awake. He like casts light in your eye, like casting the light spell, just like between each eye. He's like, can you hear me? Are you okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay, he says, he turns the light off. Follow my finger.
Thank God.
Follow my finger. Do you feel anything in your belly right now?
Do I feel anything in my belly right now, Dan?
You tell me.
What?
You probably would.
You feel empty.
Okay. No, not really. Is it out? Did you get it out? Whatever the fuck it was.
Yes. And he like points over to a jar of worms that are all dead. They are white, wriggly worms that are like kind of go like a creamy color towards the head, and then at the very end are black mandibles. And you can see they're larvae
It's
a
a
larvae.
boy!
There's lots of them. Lots of babies.
Those.
Yes. You seem to have a wasp larva inside you. No. Now,
Fucking wasp.
I understand we've gone through your belongings to try and
Why would you do that?
find recompense for this. For you do not have elvish insurance.
Oh god.
Capitalism.
Where we currently have your axe and your backpack and all that stuff.
Could I get that back, please?
You will, yes. Right after you pay, and he hands over a bill.
How much?
You can see there's a few items listed, treatment, blah blah blah. But the total comes to 780 gold pieces.
Lucky you got it.
So had to cast
I didn't want to use it for this though.
had to cast a lesser restoration spell to get it out of you, and then a regeneration spell to regenerate your organs.
So 780 is not that
This
bad.
is final. Can I bargain this? Who can I talk to about this?
We are not a shop. We saved your life.
What if I take
What
the
is your
words?
life worth to you?
Not this much. Can I take? What if
Okay,
I...
we can put them back in if you really wish.
Put the baby back in!
Is that? Can I?
Unconsciousness implies consent.
No, it does not.
In the medical industry, it does.
Medically.
I want to get that checked.
Or name writing.
I don't consent!
Take the leg.
Okay. What if I? Can I work this off? I could be a surgeon. Put me in, coach. I got it.
He laughs. My God, no.
I just have to pay this. There's nothing I can do.
That's how society works. Yes.
You do have to pay for things.
You're not here.
You're still on.
You're in another room having your own problems. We'll get to you in a minute.
We'll get to you. Fine. I'm gonna need my pouch back so that I can.
Brings your stuff over. Well,
Wait,
it sends a
hang on.
nurse to bring your stuff
Can
over.
I just give me a minute? I have to make a call.
Sure.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, hi. Oh, I thought you were going through.
No, I'm here. I'm just wondering. So I owe what 700 something
780.
gold, 780 gold to the hospital because they saved my life. You know things. You're a knowledge orb. Can I?
Thanks.
Yes. You're welcome. Is there a way I can get out of paying this?
Roll a d20.
13.
Oh, you could certainly suck his dick. That's one way to get out of things.
I like women.
I like not having to suck dicks.
Okay,
And
yep.
paying giant bills.
Well, that was. Thank you for that. Orb. Do you have a name? Can I name you? Do I know your name? What's your name?
Orby.
Orby? Aubrey.
Aubrey.
It's Aubrey now. That's your name.
I wasn't given a name for this. Prepper, if you would like to give it a name, please do.
I volunteer Aubrey, but it's up to you, Pepper.
Aubrey's pretty good.
It is very good.
I'll let give Prepper some time.
Alright, we'll put that on hold. I guess I just have to pay now.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Okay.
He says, "My name is Swain."
Swain.
Swain.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting name.
Swain.
Thanks.
Okay.
His parents.
I'm an interesting guy.
You're a guy. I thought
Shut up, Tack.
I mean, I was.
you were a guy. This whole time I thought you were a woman. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why.
Really shows what you think about Dan, huh?
I have such a girly voice, apparently.
I don't know.
It's just your mind's eye.
Yeah, I guess. Got
You just
one
really want
thing
to
on the
sleep the
brain,
orb, I
and
get
it's
it.
not
Yeah,
Swain. Ah! Okay. Well, that was helpful. Thank you, Swain. I'm gonna put
I
you
mean-
back now.
It's a good idea.
Bye.
Right.
Sucking his dick is a good idea.
I mean, he doesn't have a vagina, right?
He might. I don't know.
Only one way to find out.
Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna put the orb back. And with my negative charisma,
Your
I'm
negative
gonna go. Oh!
She dropped the orb.
I'm sorry, Swain.
I don't know where it's going.
Swain? Hello? Ah!
Bye, Swain.
I lost Swain.
See you never again.
I found Swain.
See you never.
Ah!
Meanwhile,
Oh, I was gonna suck his dick. What do you mean?
That's good. That's good tea.
good tea from the traveling apothecary. You also bumped my character.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whoa.
It wasn't me, it was Swain.
Whoa.
Swain did it.
Now his head's gonna come off.
There we go.
There we go.
Better.
I'm gonna turn back to the nurse and be like, are you sure there's nothing else I can do to pay off my debt?
He looks and goes, I'm married.
Okay.
And like shows the ring.
Alright, yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna need 300 change, please.
He says, also, I don't swing that way.
Oh.
Oh yeah, she actually has it.
I also don't swing that way, I'm just very desperate.
Oh, my brother.
Oh, Brian!
I may be a whore, but I'm not a floozy.
Potato,
Yes, you
potato.
are.
I think
Yes,
it's
you
the other
are.
way around.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's
You're a
the other way around.
floozy, not a whore.
Yes.
Ah, right.
Thanks, schools, wherever you are.
Thank
Just
you.
think of that.
Stool says. Alright, what's happening to me, Dan?
Cool. You wake up with a migraine. Your head feels like maybe 1.2 the size of your regular head. So 20% larger than it usually is. And you feel all the veins just throbbing. It is a painful experience.
I'm just like, I had the worst dream I have ever had.
You see Azazel sitting in a corner chair, reading a small book, leather-bound book, and he like closes it. Says, "Ah, you're awake."
Did Willow knock me out again?
Not quite. The
It's either that.
principal prepared me that this might happen. Your brain decided to go for a wander.
So that wasn't a dream.
Sure wasn't.
I see. So. What happens now?
Well, it doesn't appear that you are inherently evil, regardless of the creature type, whether you're an aberration.
Those, tentacle-y thingies. One of those.
Tentacle-y thingies.
Uh,
You had tendrils, but I wouldn't say tentacles.
mind flares? Not one of those,
No.
am I?
You are not a mind flayer. You are an intellect devourer.
I see.
Commonly, it is a brain with legs, typically part of a hive mind, that is part of a mind flayer colony. But you, for some reason, are not part of that colony. You are your own entity. You've grown your own personality.
I
You also
see.
as you say, I see you looking at the bed, and your foot is actually elevated in a cast, wrapped up.
And, that?
Yeah, that's gonna cost you.
What do you mean?
Well, you did something with magic during the teleportation, and you've wound up with a wand in your foot. It's
It
getting
wasn't a wand, it was a stick.
Apparently, it was a wand.
Oh, good. So, tell me more about these intellect devourers. What does that mean for me? Is there a possibility that I might be part of some colony that I don't know of? I don't quite understand.
You may very well have been part of a colony at some point. That you are now, it doesn't seem to be. You don't seem to have any memory of it.
So I've severed the connection somehow. Right. And, I gather everybody else knows about this.
Well, they certainly saw your brain leave your body and run around, and if it wasn't for Elendor, it certainly would have probably slipped into the society searching for another body to inhabit. But it seems it just wanted to be in your body.
Right.
It, when returned to his, when your brain was returned to the body, it reattached the nerves and continued as though nothing had ever gone wrong. Started the heart again, a whole lot. We thought you were dead.
How did my brain return to my body? Did you just put it back where it was, or...?
Your brain decided to go back in. It's like it wanted to.
It's unusual.
It's unusual.
Well... Okay, I guess back to it.
You might want to... Any, like, points at the clipboard at the base of your bed.
Okay. What's the damage?
Fucking capitalism!
I look at the clipboard.
The clipboard has... they literally didn't have to do anything about your brain, because your brain just went back into your body and just continued on as per normal.
Good.
It is just the foot that they have to tend to.
Good.
And rest in the bed. Yours totals 300 gold pieces.
That was literally my
Well,
shit.
what did they even do? They just...
They
They
put it in
use
a cup.
just... You can see that there's a dispel magic spell that's been written there to dispel the effect of your foot.
Right.
Else you were going to have some pretty horrible complications.
I don't think I have 300 gold.
Yeah, look at me.
Just going to have to suck a dick.
It's the only way.
I don't have 300 gold.
The teacher, Azazel, says, "You can pay me back."
He's so hot. Sorry.
I appreciate that, Azazel. I apologize for my behavior earlier.
Good. He pulls out like a giant bag of gold. You're like, where did he even have that? It was in his shirt. He like pulls it out and he's just got like lots of gold. He
He
like
has skin pockets.
puts it back in. He says, "I've been in the hero industry a long time. I might suggest you take up some life insurance."
Normally I would say no, but considering the circumstances of my brain running away and running free, I think that might be a good
The
idea.
industry you work in is probably the more prevalent issue. But we will look into this upon returning back to the academy.
I also, I feel like the only person that I would be able to get more insight about this situation would be my uncle. Do you happen to know of his whereabouts?
Everyone can hear it.
Just fidgeting.
I know, right? I'm the same.
I think I have a fidget cube if you want it.
It's a lot quieter than our thing.
It's all good. He says, by all means, you can talk to your family when we return. We return in a few days' time.
Okay.
In the meantime, rest up. I'm sure you'll feel a lot better tomorrow.
Never mind, I don't have it.
Oh, I feel better now. I'm ready to go.
You say with a throbbing headache.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
It's not the
Come
worst
here.
migraine I've ever had.
I just need some Advil, don't worry.
This is just a hangover for me. It's fine.
What's Advil?
It's a wonderful
Can we
elven
get
drug.
some Maccas? Can we get some Maccas on the way home?
Cool. So you guys head back to the hotel after taking a bit of a rest and recuperating.
Do we run into each other at all?
Yes, you would be on the same
Yeah,
lane.
you're both sprinting down to the walls of the corner of the hallway and just
Sprinting? I don't think we're
drop your
sprinting.
books. It's a whole weird situation.
Okay. How much did you pay? Did they get you too?
300 gold.
Jesus.
You're
Jesus.
not pregnant.
Yes.
Make a perception check as you're walking down the halls and talking to each other.
Just me? Or just her?
Both of you.
Am I with them as well?
Yeah,
or-
you're with them as well. Yeah. So you can.
double check. I was almost.
I realised you haven't printed out my level 3 yet, so I have to...
9,
Ah,
I think. 6.
19.
19. Cool. You notice that there is a high elf nurse who's wheeling a giant trolley of cash, like just bags and bags of gold, like bars and stuff stacked, and just walks past.
I still have a migraine. I'm just like,
I'm just gonna
yeah, well.
I'm just gonna nudge Sorry. Do you see
She like clears past the view.
See what?
a shitload of gold on that?
Wait, yeah, that's
Yes.
Yeah, so capitalism, yes.
Yes, so shitload of gold. We essentially, if you think about it, just got robbed.
You're like. You're having this conversation, and your teacher is like standing right behind you.
Yes,
like-
well, there is a big tiefling standing behind us.
Yes, Azazel. I think I heard someone
Hey.
calling your name over there.
Sister.
Yes,
No,
Briar.
we're not going to steal. We're
Do you
here.
need to stay another night? I think we need to check you for a concussion.
No, they're just gonna take more money. No.
Sister, you have more pocket money on you than I do.
Shut the fuck up. You don't know that. I'm poor.
I was in the room when you paid for your own things.
And got change.
Fuck.
Yes, how did you? How much was yours?
Wouldn't you like to know weatherboard? No, okay.
Weatherboard.
Mine was 780 gold.
Decent chunk.
How many dicks did you have to suck to?
I had to suck
Well,
a lot
I
of dicks,
tried, but he
right?
wouldn't let me. He was married, so I had to pay.
I thought you didn't like dick anyway. I thought you didn't like dick anyway.
I don't, but I also like money.
Well, I like money too.
And
Right.
dick.
I enjoy the good dick on occasion, but I do happen to be straight.
Okay. I don't care.
Everyone. Yeah, what's the.
Zaze was probably like, what the fuck are they talking about?
Zazel's like, spaghetti straight until it's wet too, mate.
Touche, old boy,
Don't
touche.
anymore.
Touche. As always, you are correct. Well, I want to get the hell
like,
out of here.
I have a bunch of children. They're all dead, but I have a bunch of kids.
Do any of them look like Brian?
Did you keep the jar?
Yes, absolutely I do.
Do any of them look like
They're
Brian?
all dead.
Look at them.
They're all dead, and it's a sizable jar
I gave birth to these.
via C-section.
I'm a mom.
What did you call
C-section is
them?
I cast a spell.
Briar Jr.
They're not Briars!
Sorry, you make me want to fucking throw up. You're disgusting. You're lucky that I'm not one to murder. Because I'm real tempted right now. Yes, I know, Azazel,
Azazel,
but you're hearing what you're saying, right?
I am. All of it's causing me a headache.
Azazel, did you see my children? Look at them. Look at
You
them.
shouldn't be proud of that.
I would not be proud of that.
To be fair, you're more like a surrogate mother, because you neither fertilized or had the eggs to begin with.
Do you know who would be really impressed with that? Karma. She would be so impressed.
Do you think so?
Yeah. Should
I
be
think the wasp
so
would be
impressed.
more
Roll
impressed.
deception.
I'm just gonna put the jar in my backpack and whisper to myself, Carla's gonna be so happy. She's gonna think I'm so cool. I have
He's like,
bugs.
Calm down, darling. Calm down.
shall we get back?
Yes, shall
Well, I think we should.
we? Shall
He
we,
leads the
please?
way, walking with his cane and
His cane. His
Okay.
yeah, he's got
Yeah,
a
he's got a
gold-tipped cane.
He's got his sword in it
He's a pimp.
and a saber.
He doesn't have hose unless you're
Pimp
volunteering.
with no hose.
Actually,
No,
I'm
we've
pretty sure-
established you don't take money for it. You're a slut, not a hoe.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
summoned,
he
he summoned his hose.
He summoned his hose, alright?
Actually, I'm not gonna put it in my bag. I'm just gonna hold it. I'm just gonna cradle it.
Oh, where's my camel? Where's my camel? Is my camel here?
He says, it's back at the hotel.
Very good.
She survives.
She's probably so worried about me.
Down.
Chris X to death.
Yeah.
You get back to the hotel, and again, it's this lavish, like, 13-story 30-story tree that has, like, been hollowed out to be this huge hotel. It looks absolutely amazing. You hate being at the higher levels. You're probably waiting in the foyer, because that's a good spot, and you see Maeve carrying a jar.
Like a jar of dead bugs.
Don't ask.
You're also still in a cast on one foot, and you're like, clop, clop, clop as you're walking along.
It builds character.
Ah, you brought dinner.
No!
They look tasty.
No, they don't! Get away from them, Stool!
They're
They're already
very,
dead.
very delicious, Stool.
Yeah, they're already dead, but I'm gonna go put them on my shelf.
How do you cook them?
No!
It's kind of like veal.
They're not for eating!
Stu's never had veal.
They came out of me, Stool!
They're babies. You eat them.
Why did baby veals come out of you?
I don't know. Why does anything happen to anyone?
Master, what happened to your leg?
The stick.
The wand?
Yes.
Why'd you put it in your leg for?
Wasn't my choice, old boy. I had to pay to get it out.
That sounds kinky.
Yes.
And
Does he fucking know
you
what that
jumped
means?
out your head.
Oh, God.
Yes. Apparently, I have an intellect devourer in my mind.
That's disgusting. I say cradle. Jar of bugs.
Yes, apparently baby bugs are a delicacy here still, but she doesn't want to share.
A delicacy among Hiles, yes. As a Hile of myself, I agree. Fuck off, Soren, they're not delicacy.
They came out of me. No one's eating them. They're going on my shelf, and it's a trophy.
Has everyone seen my babies? I'm not crazy at all.
Are you planning to feed them to your cat?
No. My
You'd be a crazy wasp lady.
Actually, my
Crazy
camel.
lava lady.
no.
Actually, my camel might need a good feed.
No.
Just don't eat meat.
My cat
Hurtful.
only eats the finest delicacies.
Like that.
No. Stool. Listen. No.
Anyway,
I don't think we've interacted before.
anyway,
In the...
Oh, we
With
did.
crazy
You
cat.
crazy cat lady.
I blocked that from my mind. It's too traumatic.
so do we have the rest of the day off, Azazel? Or?
Yeah.
Is it a new day like that for me?
No, it's the end of that day
Okay.
for you.
No.
Stu, what happened? Where did you go?
Ah,
Oh, yes, the vandalism, was it?
yes, we made some friends, and then they disappeared when we shot at them.
Why did you shoot? Stu, you don't shoot friends. Like, you wouldn't shoot me.
But the others were shooting at them, so
It's your
I
friends,
did.
not food.
You
Friends, not
shot, but okay. Long story short, Azazel, did they pass the test?
Test, what?
Was not there.
You weren't there?
Sheriff
No.
is was.
Oh, okay.
Shadow
Well,
Fist.
have you heard word of whether or not
Shadow
they
Fist
succeeded?
said we did good.
Okay, well that's good. That's good to know.
But we should have captured our friends, not killed them.
Yes.
Yes. But they were Fae. And as per the rule, we kill Fae.
I believe Faye,
Was that the rule?
well, I have it written down as kill as well.
We kill Fae?
But the fisting guy said
Yes,
we
kill Faye.
Well-
we should have captured them.
Fae, I barely know her.
What?
That didn't make sense.
Did not make sense at all.
I barely know her. Her name was Fae. I barely knew her.
Explain it again, it might be funnier this time.
Yes. Well, maybe you should just develop a sense of humor.
That's funny.
Thank you, Stu. You're always there for me. That is why I bring you along.
So unexpected.
Again, Amelia hitting octanes we can't hear at the human level.
Just goes. Silence.
And all the dogs in the nearby neighborhood are all barking.
I can't get up as high as I usually do right now because of all the screaming last night at Mario Kart.
Can't believe how angry you got that.
I came first twice.
You were angry.
Yeah.
No, okay. I was angry because my choice of vehicle was made fun of.
Thrust upon you.
How does it feel?
To be made fun of?
Yeah.
Not great. Don't like it.
Tax like I came last every race.
It
Yeah.
was,
Wonder
it was
why.
very
You know you watch
upsetting.
it.
Funny.
You can only say, if it ain't first, you're last.
Okay, well,
I do.
I would.
Who's talking?
I seem to owe Azazel a bit of money, so
Suck his dick.
Well, suck his dick.
This is like, I'm right here.
Azazel,
That's not gonna happen.
I need to find a place to work.
You're in no condition. You need to rest. Let yourself recuperate.
I think
And
we should.
there will be a quest tomorrow.
Yes, I believe we should spend some time in the city and enjoy the nightlife while you.
Where's
do not have to
Karma?
work.
Just curious. Just wondering.
This is a great.
I think she's in her room.
I won't be in her room. Oh,
Jeez.
just to say hello. Just saying. Just being friendly.
Settle down.
I am settled.
Briar, settle it down.
How?
I don't know.
I would've done it by now if I did it.
Use some of
I
your
can't
magic.
wait until you like mess up and drop it and just,
She will cry.
just glass shards all amongst it.
Sister of mine. Let's go see Karma. Let's go see
Okay.
Karma.
Sounds good. Do you think she'll like my bugs?
Sure.
Yeah.
Azazel, actually, could I ask you a question?
Sure.
Do you know what?
I do know what. Good friend of mine.
Ha.
Who's on second?
I need to find where I wrote this down, and I can't find it.
What are you trying to work out?
Ah, do you know what Kurzan means?
What language was it?
I don't know.
Isn't it awful?
I'm guessing that it's Orcish.
He's like, I don't know what that means.
I need. Still, do you want to go to the library with me?
Still can tell you any language.
What?
So can I, actually. I can use comprehend languages. I write it down.
Do you know how to spell it?
Sure.
Yeah, well, if you spell it wrong, it won't translate. But double check comprehend languages
Yeah.
because I think it might also let you read it.
Yeah, that's basically.
Might
It's
also,
hear or see.
Yeah, hear or see. So it doesn't.
So
matter.
you can-
you can just cast it.
You
You
can
don't
say the word.
have to.
Okay.
It used to be like there was comprehend languages that would only let you
Read
it.
Well, that's
and
what I
then, like,
thought.
there was tongues that would then
Yeah.
allow you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so tongues is practically useless now.
No, tongues
No.
allows you to speak it.
Yeah.
Comprehend languages allows you to understand.
Just okay,
Yeah.
yeah, different. Got
So
it.
tongues allows you to both speak
And
like
understand,
and like be understood by him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I will. I guess I don't really need Azazel, but I will spend some time up to just ritual cast comprehend
Sure. You
languages.
can go up to your own, room and do that. You do, and it translates to mind
Oh,
flayer.
Very good. Well, I'm well aware that I'm part of a mind flayer colony.
Or you were, at least once were.
And what language is it?
Orcish.
Of course it is. Of course it is. I need to find my uncle. I need to go looking for that son of a bitch.
You don't like your uncle?
Well, are you there?
Oh, am
He
I?
went to your room.
Did we walk
This
away?
is in your room.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you're-
I,
You're
for some reason I
monologuing to
thought we were
yourself.
still. Sorry, my bad.
You just,
I'll leave my room and come back down to where everyone else is, I guess.
Oh, where are we staying at? Like a hotel or like a tavern? A hotel?
yeah, like hotel. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a massive 13-story
I
tree.
forgot we left.
13-story.
Mhm.
Right, look.
No, I don't like my uncle.
That's why not? Do I know who his uncle is? Like, have I made that connection? Okay,
He abandoned me.
that's unfortunate. You didn't. Did your parents abandon you too? Is that why your uncle abandoning you was significant?
My parents are dead.
Oh,
That sucks.
so I didn't mean to laugh. I laugh when things are awkward. That's. I'm so sorry.
It's very.
That's really sad.
That is really sad.
Yes,
Our
well,
father abandoned us.
it's kind of the reason why
He comes back.
Karma and I are very good friends. We met under the same circumstances, and we grew up together.
That's so sad. I'm so sorry that you had to go through that.
Yes.
Well,
That's
you
very
know,
unfortunate.
as they say, such is life.
Right. Yeah.
I've moved on, but I've still never forgiven him. And he seems to be the only one that I think can help with this condition.
Why? What does he do?
Who is your
He's
uncle?
the Grey Wolf.
Well, that's
He's-
interesting.
can I meet
isn't
him?
it?
Do he? The great. Wait, Brian.
Sister?
His uncle is the Grey Wolf.
Yes.
He's the reason I'm here.
Yeah.
He's so cool.
No, he's not.
How are you related to a wolf? Are you part wolf?
I might be.
Ooh.
I mean, it wouldn't be the weirdest thing I've heard today. I might be part wolf, part mind flayer.
Some sort of half man, half bear pig.
Man, bear, pig.
Wolf brain man.
I'm super serial, guys. We
Wait,
got to stop Man, bear, pig.
the Grey Wolf is your uncle, and
The Grey Wolf is my uncle.
he abandoned you.
He
How-
abandoned me.
How long ago? Wait, a man.
He was
How,
so
sorry,
nice to
sorry.
me when I met him.
How old are you?
How do you know him?
He's the entire reason I'm here.
He,
When I was shut up.
Okay.
When I was a little.
I'll let you finish. Fuck off.
Thank you so much. When I was a little
For
girl.
me, I'd mage hand, and like put it.
Just you feel a
Yes, keep going.
When I was a little girl, I got lost in the forest because he broke my axe. The fucking I won't talk about it. It's fine.
It wasn't even a real
It,
fucking
it was. He broke my axe, and I got upset and I ran away into the forest. And I was surrounded by wolves and I was terrified. And then your uncle, they turned out to be his wolves, and he saved me and he brought me back home, and he encouraged me to become an adventurer and do. He's my inspiration. Why are you laughing?
I think you've missed a very important detail.
She doesn't know.
I didn't roll high enough to know that happened. I don't think I rolled
That's
high
true,
enough
that's
to know
true,
that
that's
happened.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, right. Yeah. You're not even supposed to know as a player.
Yes, I do know his wolves very well.
He let me pet them. They were so nice and fluffy.
Yes, Chloe is a good girl.
So cool.
Well, anyway.
Sorry, I'm really stuck on this. Is he your uncle by blood or adoption?
By marriage.
By marriage.
Okay.
So he's your auntie's
My auntie's partner.
partner.
Oh.
Not blood related. But
But yeah, it's just
Still-
I didn't see the.
still
orchid-
family,
orchid
so to
system.
speak.
Right, that makes sense. Yeah. I guess that's what I meant. By
We know about complicated family.
Why?
Yes.
Sir,
I still do not know the rules.
Still, we're going out drinking tonight because you're a fucking delight.
Well, I can't afford to, so...
I'll pay for you, master.
Oh, Stu. I appreciate that,
I'll
old
go
boy.
if Karma goes.
Well, Karma's probably gonna go.
I'll go.
I'll talk to her.
Do you think you could... Do you know if she talk about me?
Well, actually, to be completely honest with you, I haven't had the chance to talk to Karma since we've been here.
Oh. Okay.
She mentioned you.
We've both been very, very
What
busy.
did she say?
I
I don't remember.
do need to catch up with her at some point. But I have
Rage
not had
seething
the
underneath.
I have not had the time.
Maybe some food would help me remember.
Never.
So,
Stuart, we're a fucking riot.
where are we going?
That's a great question. Would I know of any bars in this?
Well, we probably need to rest. You've got a cast on your leg.
Drinking comes first. It's think of it as class bonding.
I'm fairly sure alcohol.
Karma will be there.
You're right. Let's go.
So, Dan, would Brian know of any bars nearby or in the city that are...
You've not been to this city before.
I was curious. that's
Yeah,
all.
like it is a high elf city, but your folks were more country bumpkins. We're at different continent as well. So
That's valid.
um,
I think then we'll just walk. The
you're
streets.
basically on the main street.
The main
This
street.
is like
So you'll be very easily be able to find a bar somewhere.
yeah,
Yeah. So we just literally walk down the street.
cool.
Okay.
This place looks like a great first stop. Let's head in here.
As you get to the door, there's a high elf guard. He's got two short swords either side, arms folded. Looks at you all. Goes, no. Sure.
Right,
No,
next
my
bar.
name's Stu, not No.
Listen, I'm Maeve.
I'm sorry. Are you letting us in, or
You two,
We're
yes.
allowed in,
You
but
two,
they-
no.
Why not?
They're not-
Look at what you're dressed in. Disgusting.
All right.
Disgu-
Sister, it's alright. Let's
This-
go. Let's go. Next bar, everyone. Sorry, it's not worth it, unfortunately.
well,
They're very stingy.
No, he insulted my clothing.
well, hang on.
I will have you know that
You can see your coins are like ripped and torn. Like you are a barbarian.
Yeah.
You're in the front lines of combat.
I will cast Charm Person on him.
Oh.
Sure. It is a verbal component spell, right?
Yes,
Might be
it's
fucked.
new. I haven't actually. I'll say.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I didn't think about that. Okay. My good man, we are adventurers. We've had a very, very long day. As you can see, I am not doing very well. My friends and I would just like to find a place to have a nice drink and not cause any trouble.
Cool. Then go to the halfling bar.
Huh?
This is not for people of your stature.
What do you mean, Pete? I'm taller than you.
Should I?
What do you mean stature?
Should I-
I'm taller than you.
Let's go to the halfling bar. I'm not dealing with this right now. I just want to get drunk.
Do I roll to charm him or?
You're trying to roll to persuade him,
No,
or are you
charm
casting
person.
the
Charm
bar?
person.
Okay, so if you're casting the spell in the open in front of him, he will attack you.
Oh, okay.
He's got two swords.
Yeah.
He's a guard.
He's a bodyguard
Yeah.
of the bodyguard.
We ain't gonna win this fight.
No,
Barkeep
it's
here.
not worth it.
We're not going to be adventurous.
You know what?
after
Fine.
it.
You know full
We
well
don't
that
need-
casting a spell in a city is highly frowned upon.
Okay.
Because like
Well,
you
no,
would
I
be
did-
manipulating people's minds, and they aren't privy to liking.
Okay. No, I won't do
Also-
that.
We
All
don't
right,
need
let's
your
go to this.
establishment. We'll go somewhere better.
Let's go to this
There
halfling
isn't.
bar.
There is.
Have fun.
What was the name of the bar?
It's called the Halfling Bar. Let's go apparently.
The name of the bar was some very
Okay.
snooty like French name
Okay.
called Sauveur de Juliet.
Sauveur de Juliet.
How's my makeup?
All right, halfling bar. Let's go.
Where did you do that?
I don't know.
Okay. Yes, halfling bar.
Halfling bar.
Alright. Yeah.
As you walk off, you can see like this is a single story a place that has a kind of like an eatery in the front, and then like a dancing area off to the side. This is like it is a place where you could get drinks and like a tavern, but is more like a very exclusive club.
Am I still high on pain meds?
It's not really pain meds. They
Well, I know
just
it's
cast the
magic.
spells
Okay.
to make that happen.
All right, halfling bar. Let's go.
Head over to the halfling bar, and it's a little bit short. Like the door is a little bit shorter than it should be. They've specifically designed this place to be irritating for high elves, and is clearly made for people that aren't
shorter
from
stature.
this place.
I'm not fussy.
So, you actually all of you
Yes,
would have to
all
kind of duck
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
get in. But once you're in, the
Lyle
ceiling's still a
doesn't
bit
have to.
taller.
Still's already
Lyle's but
Still's hunched.
for the sake of this, it's
It's
just
his
you
natural
four.
state.
You head on in.
Still, let me buy you a drink. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other.
No. But I was at your party.
Yes, you were. You were at my bar. Oh my god, you're so fun.
Thanks.
Do you have a drink of choice?
Just go for an ale.
Ale.
Okay, I'll get you an ale. Actually, first round's on me. What does everyone want? Ale?
Ale.
Ale?
Ale.
Wow, okay.
Just keep it simple, nice and simple.
I'm gonna go straight to the dance floor. See you bitches later.
Right, no
I'm
drink
going to
for
the
you.
dance floor and she's just gonna start
Try not to get pregnant.
Shut up!
Are you taking things with you?
I left them at home because we went. Didn't we go home before we came here?
Yeah, we went to the hotel first.
Yeah. So the bugs are not here.
I'll get 4 ales.
You don't want to be dancing.
The bugs. I'm just there like.
Still would be.
Actually, are there any spirits that they are selling?
Mhm. So
that I can ask about?
they have a whole variation of different coloured.
Spirits.
Yes, they're like spirits, but they're more like liqueurs.
Liqueurs,
So they're very much low strength because halflings can't really tolerate a lot of alcohol compared to a full size human. And yes, there is what looks to be extremely fruity and tasty liqueurs. There's like orange liqueurs and
That's your shit.
grapefruit liqueurs.
Is the bar busy?
There's a small amount of people here, probably about eight,
Oh.
eight to 10 odd folk here. They range from halflings to dwarves to humans. There's no elves in here, aside from present company.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the bar. I will get 3 ales and I'll just get a nice low. No, I've got the highest strength liqueur they have.
Cool.
Mixed in with whatever sweet mix they have. Probably like maybe I was gonna say orange juice, but not orange juice. Yeah, just like lemon water. Mixed
Sure.
in lemon water.
That's gonna run you 9 gold pieces.
Yeah. That's a 10. I need one back.
That's damn decent of you, old boy. I appreciate it.
Sure.
No worries, sorry.
Thank you.
Oh, you're on the dance.
I'm out on the dance
just gonna
floor
leave
throwing
yours
it back.
Ale, and ice, and I would just sit in. So, still, what's your deal? You're a wizard, yes?
Yes.
Oh, wizard. You're a bard, son? I know that's actually very obvious.
Is
Why
that not
I
obvious?
So, how are you guys finding the classes and the excursions? We went on separate excursions, I believe.
I have yet to be on an excursion.
Oh, that's right. We only had the training.
I've only done the training.
Yes, well,
I've heard about a few excursions, but I have not done one yet.
Well, actually,
I mean, the one I was supposed to be on, I had a little bit of a mishap involving my head.
Yeah. That was freaky as fuck.
I'm just as worried about it as you are. But what can you do?
I mean, you're still here, which means that
I am still
our
here,
teachers
surprisingly.
trust you enough to stay. Which
Yes.
is, I think, great.
Yes, well, Azazel says it's not a problem, so I'm still here. I like prestidigitate some like lights around her. Your sister, she's not a very bright one, is she?
No, she's dumb as bricks. Dumb as bricks, but stronger than most brick walls I've met.
I'm just.
What was she saying before about my uncle? He's the reason she's here?
Yes, when we were younger, we were playing in...
He saved her life
Yes, saved her life.
with wolves.
Yes, she got lost. I went... After she got lost, my mother contracted him. I believe that's correct, right? Was it my mother?
So there was a
The butler.
the
But
butler
my
contract.
butler contracted him to save my sister.
Oh, you had a butler.
I have a butler.
You have a butler.
Yes.
What's his name?
Felix.
Felix.
Still had one of those.
What?
You had a butler?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you want to... What was the butler's name? Oh, this is... Just you... Sorry, you do not look like you would have a butler, if I'm being honest. Enrique.
I don't know his name. I wasn't allowed to talk to him.
But he was your butler, no?
Yes.
Yeah, don't mind Stool. He
I love still.
has his moments.
He certainly does.
Do we know anything about this next quest that we might be doing?
Well, we
You haven't discussed.
we haven't been made away yet. Well, all we know is that we have.
I prestidigitate more.
I add to it with my prejudice.
Oh my god!
The funny thing is the dwarf that's playing the music at the moment, it is like, this is a really low tempo like thing, and you're dancing high tempo, like so fucking
Cropping,
lame.
catching lights.
Though to be fair, we have to be within 10 feet of her,
Everyone
so-
else is like half my height. I'm just-
Well, he's sitting on the edge of a table at your eye level. I'm like,
yeah,
That's
this is
someone-
my jam.
glad someone's getting into it last.
At this point, I'm gonna realize that I can't catch the lights, and I'm just gonna sadly go and sit back with everyone else.
Welcome back, sister.
Did you have a good time?
Yes, but I couldn't. I couldn't catch the lights.
I'll like prestidigitate a light into her hand.
Oh my god! I got one prior.
As you move your hand, the light stays
Oh,
there.
what the
No, it's fine. You can keep that one.
Oh, really?
It's yours,
I'm
darling.
gonna put it next to the bugs on my shelf. My cat's gonna love this.
So, putting prestidigitation, it is a instantaneous, so it's a little puff of light that you keep, like a strobe light in her hand.
Yeah.
As soon as we leave, it's gonna be gone. She's gonna be so sad.
Sister, can you come? You're almost... Well, I've
So,
almost finished my drink.
Stu,
Need to catch up.
tell me a little bit more about yourself.
Damn.
What do you want to know, Master?
Well, why do you keep calling everyone master?
Because that's what you are, Master.
Well, still,
Yes.
do you...
But you don't call us master. You
I'm
call him
actually
master,
very curious.
right?
When you develop a bond with him, he calls you master.
I'm curious, do you actually know what the word master means?
Yes.
Can you explain what the meaning?
Master.
Right.
I'm the master of choice at the moment.
I mean, you know what friends are. You said friends before. This is quite curious.
Yes, we are friends. We're friends, right?
Of course we asked.
Yes, friends.
for yourself, or do you tend to ask your master about what you should do and think and say? No, don't talk to him. No, just talk to me.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. I'm asking the questions.
Stu decides what he wants.
I don't believe you. Okay, interesting.
Stool is still getting his own independence.
So, did you have a master before you started becoming an adventurer?
Stu has had master before, yes.
Who was your first master?
Yes, actually, that's
I don't remember.
yeah.
What was her name?
I don't remember. She was master.
Well, Stool.
She took good care of me.
Well, Stool, I think it wasn't
I
the
think that's the first innuendo you've ever thrown at Stool.
it wasn't the trollop that from the other night, was it?
No.
Was she good?
No.
No. I didn't think so. It was only 10 silver.
We played games and then Stu went home.
Well, seems like you and I have a lot of soul searching to do. I don't know who I am either.
You're an intellect devourer.
Yes,
That's
but intellect devourers are normally connected to a hive mind. I'm not.
Curious. Very curious.
I don't even know if this is who I am.
Well, you can be whoever you want, right?
Yes.
You're not defined by the thing that's inside your head. You define that.
In this case, I am. This is
Because he is the intellect.
He is
this.
I'm trying to be metaphorical, fucking. Damn.
This might not be my body. I might be someone else entirely. But for some reason, it's connected to
Why not just live
me, or them, or
Oh, yeah.
they. I don't.
Or us.
Or us. Connected to us, yes.
We're
So,
all the hive mind.
which is why I feel like my uncle is the only one that can give me some insight as to what may or may not have happened.
What if your uncle has something to do with why you are this way?
My uncle was there when my parents died.
Hmm.
We were all blasted with psychic energy. Then he took me in, but decided that adventuring was more important.
I do not mean to be rude by asking this question. How old are you, and how old were you when your parents died?
I was about 7 or 8 years old.
And how old are you now?
What was that, 80 years ago?
Yes, well, in elven years maybe. I am 40.
You also don't understand how old an intellect devourer could be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
No, that's
That
what-
might
what-
not be his first
Yeah.
one.
I actually
True.
don't know how old I am.
Well, how old do you think you are?
Well, you wouldn't
I'm-
know.
You would
It's
know
not
how
about
old
knowing,
the
it's
body
about how old
is,
he thinks. he
but
is.
you wouldn't know how old your brain is.
Well, I would be a man in his early 40s,
Early. I think that's a bit generous.
So
and that's what 15 in
You're almost there.
elven years. No, that's
That's
like
the other way
that's
around.
that's 100 in elven years.
That's
It's like
that.
300.
That's like 300. Yes.
Yeah.
in elven
Okay.
years.
You guys live a darn long time.
Yes, we do. It fucking sucks sometimes.
Yes, well, I'm a half elf,
It's-
so I'm not going to live that long. Uh-huh. Loser.
It sucks being the same age as her, but looking a tenth the age. Not a
I
tenth,
wouldn't say a
the
tenth.
Have you looked at yourself recently?
Shut up.
I'm just saying you're developing some bags.
Children, please, please, children, please. We're having a bit of a deep and meaningful here. There's no need to ruin it.
Yeah, Briar.
So I get sassy when I drink.
This tastes
Speaking of
good.
which, I'm getting another drink. Can someone else pick up? Because I did first round of drinks. Some, common courtesies.
Stu paid.
I will stop because I don't have the money. I still owe Azazel 300 gold.
Yeah, I am also gonna stop.
I'm like, hands here.
So it's only 2 people eating drinks then, right?
Oh!
Is
Good
your
catch.
elbow okay?
It's all in the throat.
Good catch there, boy.
Oh, I caught it, yeah.
Or, so it's just us two.
Stool.
No, I'm not drinking.
No,
Oh,
us two.
okay.
Stool, I have to ask.
Yeah.
Did you get your
I
card
used to
back?
buying for
I
him.
bought one for him as well.
Oh, you bought one for me. Thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you so much, Stool. You are a good friend.
And
Did
your
you-
weird drink for you.
Thank you, I love my weird drink.
Did you get your card back, Stool?
The one from the speedy things or the one from Javen?
Draven.
No.
Fuck
No.
Draven, am I right?
Wait,
Such.
you don't know anything about you being an intellect devourer, right?
Well, I know I am an intellect devourer. I just don't know why I'm not part of a hive mind like most illithids and intellect devourers are.
Interesting. Hey, Swain.
Hi.
What is that?
Don't worry about it. Hey, Swain.
Am I not to worry about it? What?
No, sorry, not you. It's all good. Okay.
Stool, what is
so,
that?
say someone, there was an intellect devourer that somehow broke out of their hive mind and found a host, and now they're just living life as
She's
a
talking
regular
to an orc.
person, but like they're still intellect devourer, and their brain popped out and ran around for a little bit, and now it's back. What's going on there?
Roll a d20.
Can I
Oh my god.
decipher what
12.
this thing is?
12. Give me a second.
Yeah,
So,
so-
he says, an intellect devourer? Kill it. Kill it, now!
No, but it's
Before it gets in your head.
no, but he's wait.
And then I have to talk to an intellect devourer.
Wait, can that happen? Wait, but he seems nice. He's,
Do I hear this, or is it just
No,
her?
it's just it.
Okay.
But he seems nice. I
She's
don't-
still talking to an orb.
Just let her ponder a orb for a little bit.
He seems. He doesn't seem like he's gonna kill anyone or infect anyone. He's not part of the hive mind.
Infect
he's making his
anyone?
own decisions.
For now, kill it.
She's
What do you mean for
talking
now?
Yeah,
It's only
she
a
is
matter of
talking
time
about-
before it reconnects to the hive mind. Kill it.
What do you mean reconnect? How can it disconnect from the to start
I
with?
don't know how it could disconnect. All I know is that intellect devourers kill people. They
You know, for
steal
someone
bodies.
claiming to be the keeper of knowledge, you've really not given me a lot of knowledge in the whole time that I've known you.
She's still talking to an orb.
Just
They're
because
arguing.
I know a lot about a lot of things doesn't mean I know everything that has ever happened ever.
Briar, what's
I
going
don't know
on?
how he was disconnected. All I know is that if he has been disconnected, that he's a danger.
Why is he a danger?
What's gonna happen when his body gets old and decrepit? It's gonna want to take a younger, more supple body.
Fuck. Right.
You need to kill it.
Okay, let me ponder.
Just don't think about doing it. Just do it. If you think about it, it's gonna read your mind.
So he can read minds? It's believing?
Possibly.
Earth to Matilda.
That took a minute for everyone to get
Yeah.
it.
No, I got it straight away. Earth to Matilda.
Okay, I'm gonna just give me a second.
Quick, kill it.
No.
You may now make a Arcana check, I guess.
Where'd the music go?
30-20.
You would think this is a sentient magic item, but nothing more than that. You don't understand the magical properties of it.
Does it talk to her?
It is sentient, from what I can see.
Doesn't seem like it's giving her very good advice.
She seems too consulted whenever she has a problem that she's too dumb to understand, which is most problems. it seems.
I imagine I'm still talking to the orb while this is happening.
Yes. We're talking out now.
Okay. Well,
Should
she
not
seems to be asking about my problems. Maybe I could get some insight.
What do you mean, kill him?
Well, I mean, I honestly thought Azazel might have done the same thing.
Okay, I'm gonna put the away.
Is that your master in there?
No, this is my special friend. His name is Swain. You know, do you ever have...
Best $50 ever. Honestly.
Do you ever have thoughts about maybe, I don't know, like, hurting other people? Any of us? Do you want to, like, I don't know, take over our brains or anything like that?
I'm pretty sure he's established that he does not have those.
I'm just, like, slowly, like, backing away from the table as I'm asking him.
I completely understand your hesitancy. I gather the, whatever that is,
Swain.
was not very
Well, Swain told me...
persuasive.
Swain said that you might reconnect to the hive mind somehow and then be evil and do evil things. And so now I'm
Well-
a little bit worried.
Well,
I believe we can deal with that if that becomes a problem.
Can
for
we?
now,
Can
it's
we
a
though?
pal.
well, I'm
Doubting me.
Yes.
I asked the exact same question to Azazel, and Azazel said that that's a risk they're willing to take.
You trust Azazel.
So there is a risk. There's a risk. But, okay. Okay. I don't know what to do.
I'll prestidigitate some lights.
Oh!
What are we talking about? And then I'll like prestidigitate it, and then I'll like float away. She's like a little puppet.
Oh, you crisis.
Well, boys and lady, well, she's gone anyway. So
Okay, what? I'm gone.
I think I might call it for the night. I've had a very long day. I've lost my brain,
Got it back again.
and I got it back again,
Yeah, you got
and
a
I had a
stick- you got
and I
stick
had a
in your
stick in my foot.
He's got a stick in his boot.
If I
There's a
notice,
snake in my boot.
if I notice that he's leaving, I want to try and like stealthily follow him.
You guys would all be walking home
We
together.
would all be walking. We're all walking.
You could be following him in the line.
Okay, I'll
Hey,
do that.
look, just I let her try and stealth behind us.
Clanking with my axe. I'm so sneaky.
No, it's like Crunk from Emperor's New Groove. It's like
Yes.
I played a character that was like it was like a barbarian, but I dipped into warlock and I gave him not animal handling, talk to animals.
speak with animals.
Squiggity squeak, squeak 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 squeak.
That's so
Squeak, 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 squeak.
So they're like, why are you squeaking at me? Alright. As we walk home, then I'm gonna have the axe in my hands. I'm like,
You're doing a very good job.
thank you.
You're so sneaky, so.
Yes, I know. Wait, hang on. No, don't talk to me. Turn around. You can't see me.
Intimidation.
Oh!
No.
I'm so scared.
You guys all make it back to the hotel. You have a rest for the night.
Yep.
Your cast comes off, and you're able to walk again. It's a little bit tender, but it's, walkable.
Yes.
Yep.
So they took the stick out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And basically, you needed a short rest to heal the hit points back. To,
Sure.
After they've done so.
Gotcha.
So next,
You didn't need regeneration of
Did he get to
internal materials.
Did you get to keep the stick?
No.
It was just a stick.
Okay.
I got conned into buying a stick.
That's unfortunate.
and so next morning we see Azazel. We go to Azazel, right? Because
Mhm.
we have a mission.
Yeah, so he would be down in the foyer of the hotel, waiting in the morning. Let me just get my background up. There we go.
Oh, dude.
You awake in the morning, gather all downstairs. You are split into parties. Shadow Fist is going to headline you guys.
Oh, good.
You've got two quests. One is to go and kill boars in a forest. You've got to call some numbers. The second one is to investigate poisoning happening at a local restaurant.
That sounds
Poisoning.
fun. Let's do that one.
The ball one sounds a bit boring.
Ah ha ha ha.
Well, it also sounds simple.
Yes, it sounds very simple.
It might be something.
Simple yet tiring.
Oh my god! Oh my god, my chat. D&D Gens, welcome in. Thank you for the raid with your 17 viewers. Thank you so much. Those of you that are currently watching us, go give them a look-see and a follow if you like what they do, and same vice versa. We play tabletop roleplay games. We are an Australian interactive roleplay group, so we play Cyberpunk, Warhammer, and D&D. You can mess with our story, check our about page as to how you can do so. You can do anything from send messages to players to give them inspiration dice. You can cast the coveted wish spell and make things happen in the game. There's been a lot of previous wishes coming into play today's session that we're sorting through. The orb, Professor's orb,
Swain.
the swain, yes,
Stick.
the stick, the many things.
We just need a crazy cat lady.
No, we don't. No crazy cat lady.
She's poisoning people.
No,
What's a string with Amelia on it without the crazy cat lady?
a good stream.
Oh my god! Thank you for the follow there, Marine, Exo, and Summer Sky 200. We are very close to our 1,000 followers. My goodness!
How many?
22 now.
Oh my god!
And
And Nihilaholic Gleek XOX has just given us a sub. That sub adds gold to the loot pool, which they will discover when they complete the next dungeon.
Yes.
Which there is one in the mix right now.
Yes. Look, I think we process of elimination. Killing boars sounds easy.
yes, I believe this.
Let's just do the poison.
Oh
We don't
my
have to
God, I'm
discuss
so
it. We've
tired.
decided
Did not get
Well,
enough
no,
time
I mean,
to
like,
check.
poisoning, that seems like a lot of time and effort. How about we just, by process of elimination...
The brain.
Process-
I need to get it back in.
This leg, like.
Process of elimination. Kill a boar, then we come back and investigate a poison.
No,
Poisoning.
I want to do the poison.
I think it's one or the other. I don't think we get to do both.
Let's-
Other people will
Well,
do
killing a
boars.
boar sounds a
Azazel,
lot
is there
easier.
time to do
But
both?
I'm thinking.
We must impress them.
So the other group is going to go do the other quest.
Oh.
User deciding which quest you're
Let's
going
do
to
the
go on.
poison one.
Thank you for the compliment
Yes,
there,
poison.
Marine. I make all the backgrounds using AI art, and then I animate it with like the light effect you see going on there. Just make
Okay,
things
well, poisoning, that's fine.
I believe that's going to curry more favor with the teachers specifically.
I don't
Will
know
it?
about that.
What? Well, I'm being.
Teacher's pet. Ah ha ha.
Will a poisoning get more...
Does
well,
the
no.
teacher own you?
I mean, it is...
Yes.
No.
It is a vote. You all want to do that, so
Teacher is your
I will...
Yes. The
I'll
teacher
join,
is his
yes.
master. Correct.
Alright. Mr. Shadowfish,
Which
we're
one?
going to do the poisoning first.
All of them.
The
They all
fisting
do.
one?
Yes, that's the one.
Tell us...
You mean this one?
Tell us more.
Yeah, you'll be going to a restaurant, investigating why the patrons have been being poisoned and who's behind it.
Is the name of the restaurant the French one that we went to the other night?
It is.
Motherfucker!
Ah, we're not allowed in there.
We're being contracted this time, so maybe we're allowed in there.
Azazel. Is Azazel there?
Hey, thank you for the sub there, Bebop.
Is, well, Shadow Fist is a monk, right?
Correct.
Is Azazel still there? Or is he gone?
Azazel's looking after the other group.
Okay.
We're at a hype train, by the way.
Ah!
Well, I'll say, okay, well, we went to that restaurant the other night, and unfortunately my two compatriots here were not dressed for the occasion. Is there some form of ID that we can be given in order to get access?
Well, you're going to be part of the Adventuring Academy. rocking up in your school uniform will be sufficient.
I'm gonna have a pretty woman moment.
Being picked up by a rich guy who's gonna like try and get you out of prostitution.
Yeah.
You know what the movie's about. It's not the name of the movie.
So you can guarantee us that my friends will get in this time.
Well,
I mean,
if they
that's
don't
the
let
point
us
of-
in, then
It's like
they won't.
wait,
they'll
wait,
keep
it's like
closing
calling the
their
town
entrance.
guard and saying that the town guard aren't dressed well enough to enter.
We're not.
We're not entering to be patrons. We're entering
Yeah.
to save their bloody.
We are being
stupid
contracted by them.
Sure.
Good thing we didn't go there last night.
restaurant. That's so true. It's been really bad.
Well, let's go.
All right.
I was so hoping you would get it.
I believe we head to the restaurant.
Cool. Shadowfist escorts you to the restaurant. You arrive to a very familiar-looking restaurant. It has a dancing section on one side with a bar and everything, and then lovely tables set out on the other side, and then a kitchen that you can see into, and you can see people like prepping and doing stuff in the back.
Seems like my kind of place.
Do you think there's gonna be pretty lights on that dance floor?
Holy moly!
Yes.
Holy shit! That's amazing.
That's amazing.
So, Stu, you get your bless.
Oh yeah.
Thank you. It was
That was Prema.
Thanks, Prema.
This is a long sound.
Yep. I have to re-record them.
Yep.
Thank
Is
you,
it-
Prepper.
That has M in it that
Oh.
is no longer part of the stream. I need to re-record them, but I have a million things on my plate right now.
Thanks
Fair
for
enough.
the place. Share
So-
with-
This seems like my kind of place.
Speaking of being prepared, still cast Mage Armor.
Nice.
Smart.
Sport.
Oh,
Still can't be too careful.
That's so cool.
That's so fucking cool. Oh my god.
Still is cool.
okay, well,
Okay, it went back.
Mr. Shadow Fist, who was the patron involved? And
Not one patron. It's
oh,
a lot of patrons.
a lot of patrons. Did it all emanate from the kitchen?
Up to you to investigate.
Yes, let's
Any
go.
questions?
Stool, let's go
I
to the
say
kitchen.
we investigate the dance floor. I'm gonna go to the. I'm just gonna go have a look. Just a
I
little.
prestidigitate a light.
There's no-
Oh my god!
So as you enter, the place looks really immaculate. Like, this is a very high-end restaurant, and you can see the very first thing is there's like tables that have wonderful
haven't used
tablecloths
anything
on them. There is like chandeliers dangling from the roof. The dance floor is like you know when you normally walk on a dance floor, it's like it's not like that at all. It is
Oh,
like
it's a new day. But
like a
I didn't
ballroom,
even
like
use this thing.
well done.
Yeah.
There's like ever burning torches that flicker different light colors.
Ooh, that's
So it
cool.
goes between red, blue, yellow, you know, RBGs. And there is a high elf band playing.
What kind of music are they playing?
Oh,
Oh,
actually,
it's-
what time of day is it?
This would be in the morning, yeah.
So
They got a band playing in the morning?
Wouldn't they
Probably
be
just
closed?
like
'Cause this is
classical
breakfast.
chill music.
It's a restaurant. Restaurants are later in the afternoon.
Not
No,
this one. So
It's an
in
all-day
in
one.
Fair enough.
in
breakfast place.
in Silver Shire, no one has a kitchen in their own house.
Right.
Everyone eats out.
Correct.
They only go to places that specialize
They all
in.
eat out?
Yes.
So, Mr. Shadow Fist, how many people were poisoned?
Oh, that's very
He
about this.
says there have been at least 15 reports of poisoning.
All at the same time? Like, were 15 people all poisoned at once?
Over
Or separate occasions?
separate occasions.
Separate occasions, okay.
Did they
And
all order the same thing?
I'm not sure. You
Okay,
need to go and ask.
Let's stop asking the teacher. Let's.
I am
go
not
ask
here
the
to
staff.
be
okay.
interviewed on this.
I would.
You ask people. I'll look around the kitchen. You
If
damn.
it's to do
Yes!
with what's been reported, then sure.
I would like to join Stu in investigating.
So you can
the
see-
kitchen if possible.
Shadowfist goes and takes a seat and starts like ordering food.
No.
Why would you do that?
Probably not a good idea.
He looks to you all and says, "My constitution is ridiculous. I can handle anything."
Okay.
Famous last words. Anyway,
Hey,
Hey, that was
thank you, Hunchy.
Hunchy.
30 months.
Woo!
30 months.
30 months, god damn.
Yep. I think that's almost since week 2 of us being live.
Wow.
Alright, so we'll split it up. You talking to the staff?
If there are any staff to talk to.
Yeah,
There is.
the chef.
Yeah,
and shit.
there's people. There's like
Find out what.
they're
find
open
out
and
what-
operating, so almost everyone's there. So.
what's in there.
Hunch joins just as we're on hype train 2.
Hype train.
Yeah.
Second level.
So I think me and you
We'll
will go and start looking, investigating. Someone can be the wordsmith.
That's what I'm good at.
Dance the night away.
I would like to try and find the head chef.
Sure. So you can see the head chef is currently cooking, along with a cook and a waitress who's bringing out the food. But as you go out there, oh boy.
If it's a crazy cat lady, I swear to God.
Crazy
Oh,
cat. Crazy
no.
cat lady's the head chef.
Prepper Jack just gave bless to the other 3 people. So
Oh.
all
Ah! Hashtag
Thanks, Prepper.
blessed.
That's
the all
nice.
hashtag bless.
So that wasn't a wish?
Well, it was the amount that would equate to all of you getting.
Okay, that's why the wish
Yeah.
thing's
Yeah.
played.
That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Gotcha.
So it's
Very nice. Very
Thanks,
nice.
Prepper.
Very nice.
Thanks, Prepper.
Yeah, it's chipped.
I don't think I'm going to stay on the dance floor. I would like to help people.
Yeah.
so as you guys walk in and are about to enter the kitchen,
This is my level 2.
a female elf walks in. She's wearing a to the thigh level dress all the way through. She has a cloak over and is very upper class, as you would imagine a high-end business owner to be. She has the turned-up nose and says, "What is this rabble?" Yes, I understand now. Yes, the adventurers from the academy. Let's hope that you can get to the bottom of this nonsense. What do you know so far? Have you been informed of anything?
Well, hello. My name is Soren. These are my compatriots, Briar, Maeve, and Stool. Yes, we are here to investigate a poisoning. I've been informed that 15 people over a certain period of time have been poisoned. And at this point, I'm surprised your establishment hasn't been shut down.
I agree with that one.
But
You must have very good lawyers.
I'm the owner. There is no such thing as suing. If that's
No, I'm not suing, as in the fact that the what should. Yeah, actually, before I start saying something accurate, would there be a health association or anything like
No.
that? FDA?
it's just basically word of mouth.
Right.
now,
Uh,
I would like to maybe get your opinion on the situation and establish whether or not it was foul play or some kind of natural occurrence.
My father died. He owned this place. He died upon being poisoned. I thought it was poison, and I tried to deal with it, thinking that it was a poison, and I was assured it was not. And then other people started getting poisoned, and now I really need to get to the bottom of it as to who is actually poisoning my people.
Your father was poisoned
To death. Yes.
to death.
Granted, he was 900 years old. His constitution wasn't quite there.
I look
We
over at the monk.
We haven't had any other cases of reported deaths. My father is the only one, but we have had other people who have been poisoned and have been very sick and been paralyzed in being
So
poisoned.
your father died, but everyone else was just diarrhea poisoned.
Did your father have any enemies?
One sec.
That was a wish.
Charlie, diarrhea poisoned.
So, as you're asking that question, give me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Oh no.
Everyone or just.
No, just
Oh, nat 20!
natural 20.
Do you want me to add my...
No, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. You certainly see this.
Okay.
From outside, you see the crazy cat lady walk past.
How is she not in prison?
I'm walking out.
You storm straight out.
Yep.
Yep.
You!
She's not there.
What? What do you mean?
Right where you thought she would be as like she rounds the corner, you open the door, you're like, you! And not there.
Don't mind my friend, she's...
Where the fuck did she go?
You guys are inside. You just watch her
Just
walk
hear
out,
yelling.
and you just hear you, and the door closes.
Anyway,
I was just angrily looking around.
Anyway,
Where the fuck is she?
so your father was the only casualty of the case.
Thus
the other-
far, but it won't be long before we have someone else who's frail and unable to handle whatever the poison is.
Has the poison been identified as something? Have you found traces of the poison in people's food?
That's what you're here for.
What did he eat?
yes, what was he having the night that he was poisoned?
He had the chef special. The
Lobster bisque.
let me just write it down.
Were all cases involving the chef special?
Was that signaling for me to come back inside?
No, it was cooking the pen.
Oh.
Writing.
I'm gonna leave, guys.
It is the Gelée de Blanc.
What?
Gelée de Blanc. Very, very good. Were all dishes involving the Gelée de Blanc, or were they separate?
From what I understand, it's just that dish.
Just that dish.
But we don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
It's just that's the commonality that's been on the bill of everyone. But it's
What?
also, keep in mind that it's also the house special. Everyone gets it.
What is in the Gelée de Blanc?
You would have to ask the chef. He mastercrafts it. And it's
Yeah,
quite
it's
a
a chef special. He makes it every night.
I'm gonna come back
Okay.
inside.
Sorry. What was your name?
my name is Cynthia Calico.
Cynthia Calico. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Soren, and I've already introduced my friends. But
Maeve's wildly.
Calico,
Maeve's wildly looking around outside.
And what was your
She,
father's
just like
name?
everyone else, is also wearing veils or masks or whatever. I need to get a roof-mounted thing for it.
will you be sticking around if I have any more questions?
I will be here. This is my business.
Okay. Would you allow me to go into the kitchen to talk to the chef?
By all means, whatever you're going to do to investigate.
Do you mind if we look through any the ingredient storage or what's it, the pantry?
Sure.
Oh yes.
It's located at the back.
We're not
And she
contaminated.
like pulls out a key.
We
Gives
won't
you-
contaminate anything. We'll just investigate any
Sure.
tampering.
And apologies. What was your father's name?
Someone couldn't come back in.
His name
fuck
was. I haven't written that down.
Enrique.
Mr.
It's not Mexican.
Mr. Calico.
It would be something Calico.
Mr. Cat.
Charles Peyton Calico.
Stop. I'm starting to formulate it in my brain that you say something I'm like, that's dumb. Lose my track.
Oswald.
I'm just gonna
Oswald.
send a message to you saying, "Come back in fucking side. We haven't got a job to
But
do."
the cat lady!
Come back inside.
So it's Frank with a C
Fine.
and an apostrophe above the C. So
Frank Calico.
Frank.
Frank. Frank Calico.
Like Furta?
That's really fun. I'm gonna hear his message and come back inside, absolutely seething for not being able to find this fucking
And
cat.
as you walk inside, you're like, God, I'm so angry. And you look to the window that you saw her and you see her head like, pop out.
You bitch! I open the door again.
What's the current owner's name, please? I was
Cynthia.
Cynthia. Thank you.
Cynthia, and her father's name is Frank Calico.
And
I remember that one.
Cynthia starts with a C.
Like the Pokemon
Doesn't
woman?
it usually start with a C?
It usually does.
How
Oh,
do
it
you
doesn't?
usually
Yeah.
spell
I
Cynthia?
know some people will try and spell the S, but
Yeah.
That's literally.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go and investigate the kitchen. Do you want to come with me, Stu?
Yes, still investigate.
I'll join you as well. I'm going to go specifically to the pantry though.
Maybe you
the
should
pantry is
try
beyond
food.
the kitchen.
Yeah, like,
Genius.
Just so you know, like,
it's still close to the kitchen.
Cynthia, do you have a
So
do you have a
smart.
wine cellar?
Still this much.
there is a pantry that goes downstairs.
That
There is-
goes down. Okay.
There is wine
video
in
the
there
same
that we
wavelength.
serve here. Yes.
Do you want me to have a look at the wine as well while I'm in the pantry?
I think Yeah,
Try not to
investigate.
drink it all.
You can see like the
That's a very good point. Thank you, Stuart.
as you're like having this conversation, the waitress like is a bit bored because there's not as many people in here as there should be. Her arms are like folded. She's looking at you all with disdain, like especially you, who's like
Lightning.
screaming out the front. Tips this.
Can I go talk to her?
Sure, you come back in after seething rage.
Yeah.
What do you say?
Did you see a fucking cat lady out there?
Oh my
What are you
god.
talking about, cat lady?
Did you see? There was a bitch. Did you see her?
I'm not paying attention to what's outside. I'm paying attention to what's inside. I get tips from people inside.
I
Okay.
prestidigitate like a cackle.
Didn't you hear it? Did you hear it? I heard it. I heard the bitch. Where is she? I know she's here somewhere.
She looks at the owner, looks back to you, looks back at the owner. Right. I'm just gonna go stand over
No,
here.
okay,
now.
sorry, that's not what I'm here for. I do have a question though. I'm just gonna push that from my mind right now. I'll deal with that later. No! Fuck off!
Forever haunting her dreams.
It's never gonna stop. I'm gonna try and just take a few deep breaths. Count down from 10, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're counting down from 10. She's already walked off.
No, wait. Please, okay, you're a waitress here. Surely, I feel like waitresses hear things that the owners don't. Did the man who was poisoned initially that unfortunately passed away, did he have any enemies?
I'm not his friend.
You need to talk to the owner, darling.
You're not here.
I don't know. I'm not his friend.
Well, I just thought you might have
Haven't-
heard some rumblings.
I mean, she like pulls you aside. She says, "Look, I reckon the owner did it because she has now inherited it."
Right. But she's also now got people investigating it. That would be kind of
Yeah.
dumb on her
Why do you think
part.
she's gotten lobies like you? You don't even have hero names yet.
That's a really good point. You're so smart. What's your name? It doesn't matter.
She says,
Are you single?
"My name is Ilse."
Ilse. Okay. Ilse,
Makes me feel ill.
thank you for this. Thank you for this very valuable information. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go
This
find
is
the
such a
other three.
whodunit scenario.
I'm gonna walk away and try and find the other
It was Colonel Mustard in the cupboard with the candlestick.
three. In the cupboard.
Where did you put the candles?
Right up there, Morty.
So in the kitchen.
Could you pass me a Pepsi?
Peppers.
Gonna
Beppis.
start
Can you pass
He's
me?
dead.
Can you pass me a Pepsi?
Not the shaken one, please.
No, that's at the back.
shaking. those.
Actually, I'll have my coffee. Can you pass my coffee? Thank you.
Can you give that to Dan?
So back in the kitchen.
Give him that.
Still want
Thank
to
you.
start
Okay.
looking.
Spit on that thing.
So I think Stu's gonna start looking through the kitchen for anything out of place. Or
Actually, can I help? Cool. Give the help
Yeah.
action.
Yeah,
So-
I'll talk to the chef while they do
Cool.
that.
So, give me an investigation check,
Do you wanna
the two of you,
just help?
as you're like walking through.
We're both. What do you?
Actually,
plus 5.
Just one person roll once.
Oh. Okay.
I know you're giving the help action, but there is a reason why you're getting disadvantage. It's cancelling it.
23
Cool.
13 plus 3.
plus 7.
Plus 3 plus 7.
20, 23. 23?
Yeah,
Wait.
23
Literally
Sorry.
almost set me off.
You
13 plus 7.
plus 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right, okay.
because of the bless.
Yeah.
Right. I'm like,
I was like, why am I doing this backwards? It's so much harder.
You know what?
Anyway,
I'm gonna
23.
I'm gonna pull out my loot, and before I talk to this, I'm gonna strum it just a little bit. I'm gonna give Stool bardic inspiration.
sure, you have bardic inspiration if you need it, which you don't for this particular thing because you rolled ridiculously high. So you would have had disadvantage for the fact that you're in a busy kitchen. You've got a cook and a chef, who are both racing around trying to serve people, and they're angrily yelling at each other and carrying on like pork chops. You don't find anything suspicious in here. Like, it's just very rudimentary kitchen stuff: pots, pans, knives, and cutlery and crockery and that sort of stuff. All the food is clearly not kept here. There is stuff here for quick prep, so there's gonna be things.
Oh, another A!
Welcome in, Fioris. For those of you that are currently watching us, go give Fioris a follow. She's a good friend of the channel. She's a VTuber, plays World of Warcraft, and if you pay her enough, she'll do some scary games.
If you pay her enough.
That's business.
Welcome in. It's funny because you would see a cat screaming.
Is it a fox?
Oh, yeah, it's Fox. That's right. Yeah,
Lucky I'm here.
it looks like a cat to me. Like a
It's
grey
not
cat.
It's a.
Fioris Bane, Dan, for getting that wrong.
It's not a fox. It's
Someone do it.
red panda.
A what? Red panda.
The icon she uses as the model.
Someone clarify this.
Alright,
It's,
I'm almost certain it's a
already
fox, but-
established this
yeah.
on a stream
Yeah.
I was last on that she
Yeah.
is a fox.
Yes.
Okay, fair enough.
But I like to call it a cat. Because we don't know what she says.
What does the fox say?
Cool. So, you don't find anything in that moment. You, nothing incriminating.
Nothing
say-
out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Kitchen is clean.
Where is
yeah,
this?
Fioris says, technically you are right, Gam. It is
Fuck you.
supposed to be a red panda, but people called her a
Fioris
fox early
okay,
on,
fair.
and Fioris Fox sounds better than Fioris Red
Okay.
Panda.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
But technically, I'm right.
Where is the head chef?
The head chef is in the kitchen with the cook, and they're both racing around trying to do stuff. Like, will you get out? Like, and working around you, who's on the floor, and you, who's like looking through all the things. Cammy, like looking through all the things, like looking for a clue.
Sorry.
Got a clue.
Got a raging clear right now. Yes, I will ask the head chef if I could have a moment of their time.
He's like, I'm still gonna be cooking, but sure. What is it?
We're investigating a... I'll keep this brief. We're investigating a poisoning.
Where's the damn?
Where's the lamb sauce?
Yes, chef!
Corner!
Would you be able to tell me what's in the signature, the chef special?
I'm not disclosing that information. No.
Well,
You'd take it and you'd go and resell it somewhere in one of your own. No. Get out of here.
I'm part of the Heroes Academy. We're investigating a poisoning, and we believe the poisoning is coming from that particular dish. So.
Great. You're not going to find my ingredients, and well, I'm not going to list how much of everything you get and what's in the ingredients. No. You would then just reverse engineer it and then make it yourself and sell it on as your own. No, thank you. I know your type.
on this
You can
guy,
just
huh?
toddle on out. Thank you very much.
Do you want this establishment to shut down?
If it shuts down, I just go and get hired at a different location, and I will continue to work there.
Do you really think that would happen?
It's possible. It's not my problem.
I don't think a disgraced chef that comes from a background of poisoning would be hired anywhere else.
No, the restaurant would be the one that gets the disgrace of that. Perhaps it's the cook who doesn't clean shit properly.
Sorry, boss.
Do you want to be associated with a place that's been cut down from poisoning?
And
Just
what am
close
I
down from
without
what-
my signature dishes? It's taken me centuries to perfect such things, and I'm not about to lose it over the chance that that this restaurant might go down. I can always get work anywhere else within the realm. No problems at all. In fact, I'd probably be paid more than the pennies I'm paid to do this job.
Okay, well, I have a job to do. How about this? You write it down. I look at it, and then
you
I tear
memorize
it.
it with your eidetic
Then
memory.
I tear it up, and we never talk of it again.
Why don't you just check all of the ingredients? everything that I use is all downstairs in the pantry. You're not getting my recipe. It's that simple.
Have I found anyone yet?
What were you looking for?
One of these three to tell them that.
Oh, they're all in the kitchen. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Who do I find first?
They're all there.
Oh.
Like, the kitchen's
It's
not
up to who
huge.
you want to go up to.
It's like an island in the center where there's like a heap of pre-prepped stuff.
Oh, okay.
Some burners on one
I
side.
thought, for some reason, I thought they were in the pantry.
Really sucks.
No, they're still
'Cause I'll be able to
upstairs
do
in the
something
kitchen.
like
Okay.
The pantry's downstairs.
I've got to keep it out. The
Okay.
pantry, so.
Guys, I think I may be onto something. I talked to the waitress. I'm trying to talk quietly so that the other people can't hear as well. What if the owner did it? She said that I talked to the waitress, and she said that she thinks the owner might have done it because now she's inherited this place and she's got a shitload of money now, and that's why she's hired us because we're not really fully qualified to do this yet. So she doesn't think that we're really gonna get to the bottom of the mystery.
Well, I'm not discounting what you're saying. I just, why would she continue the poisonings after her father then? I'm just trying to,
I didn't think about that.
Yeah.
That's a really good
To
point.
not make it look targeted.
yeah,
That,
that's a good point. See, I'm just trying to, I'm asking questions to dive deeper. That's,
You can see the cook is like scrubbing away as well at a dish.
The kitchen is clean though.
Do
Maybe
you
should
have an
check out
office,
the food.
chef?
I agree.
The chef says, not on premises.
No.
alright.
Let's start wandering towards the pantry.
Yeah, I think
We're
can
working
investigate,
together, yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll go towards pantry and start investigating there.
Sure. The pantry is like a big,
big,
wooden door, and you can see the stairs go down and around.
Are the patrons that were poisoned, are they here at all?
No.
Oh,
You have to stay here. You have to get to the bottom of this. You have to stay here even though you're sick.
I
Are you
wanted to
coming,
know, but that's
master?
Okay.
Yes, I will come with you.
I'll come downstairs too if everyone else is there.
We'll head down.
Cool.
Prestidigitate a little ball.
And we might cut to a quick break there, folks, while we go
go
down
down to
into the pantry.
Pantry.
Stick around. We'll be right back. I'll press this button.
Hi there, and welcome to Down2DieRP. Before we start the show, we want you to know all about the fun ways you can interact with us and our story. One way you can use your channel points is to add a curse of clumsiness to play. This means that any dice rolled out of the dice tray becomes a natural 2 and an automatic fail. Another way you can spend your channel points is on the name generator. This will allow you to name the next NPC, town, or summoned creature. The ultimate channel point redeem is the Deck of Many Wishes. This can have a fun, in or out of game effect. Your subs, gifted subs, or prime subs add a D100 gold, credits, or eddies to the loot hoard to be discovered by the party later. You could send everyone, or a certain someone, a message. You can send a stim pack or health potion to someone who might need it. You can also gift an inspiration die. These allow the recipient to re-roll a failed dice roll. You have the power to bless someone's dice rolls, granting them a small bonus for the rest of the session. Or you can use that power to bane them instead, having the opposite effect. If you really don't want your favorite character dying, you can bestow a death ward upon them, preventing them from dying the next time they would go down. Don't you just wish you could do anything to help tell our story? Well, you can. We can make anything your heart would desire come true. Summoning bad guys, gifting treasure, power-ups, nerfs, out-of-game effects, or summoning even more bad guys. The power of Foresight grants you the ability to personally work with one of our game masters to create a custom encounter. This includes custom backgrounds as well as the printing and painting of miniatures to field against our players. Ever wanted to make your own dungeon? Create your own custom bad guys, dangerous hazards, and fantastic loot? All when you ascend to Game Master.
Oh,
Wow!
hello.
Whoa!
Whoa.
We're back!
Hi.
Nearly sounds like a man now.
Yeah, no, my voice. I'm almost losing my voice because I was screaming so much yesterday at the barbecue when we were playing Mario Kart. And then also shouting today as Maeve. So now my voice is disappearing.
I know what that is.
Is it the camera arm?
Yeah.
It is.
It's
Whoa.
sorry guys, sorry viewers. My toes.
My toes! It's fine. I'm not that hungry. Oh. Gosh. This fucking cat lady. I can't escape her. She's everywhere.
She's the real culprit.
Oh, that's okay. Same. I felt something on the floor. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" It's the
No, Holly.
camera lady.
Gleek says your voice is just casually disappearing into the void.
Bye bye.
Casually.
Kendrick's Violet asks, Dan, is it fun being a DM?
What?
It is fun being a DM, particularly in this setting where you guys get to tell the story with me, so and with us. So you know, it throws a whole nother level of chaos in. But I've been DMing now since first edition, so I've been doing it.
So old.
Yeah, I've been a DM longer than you've been alive.
Damn, that's crazy.
First edition, that's...
Now, how old are you? You're
22.
22. I'm almost 40. I have been playing since I was 15. So I would be a DM
God
at least
damn.
3 years older than you've been alive.
That's crazy.
There's a guy at my work who's been working at my the job for longer than I've been alive. It's so weird.
Insane.
It's like, oh yeah,
I feel like being a DM.
There's like a paella shop
you
in
have-
the Central Market.
Oh,
I go there every
so
Thursday.
bad. I feel like it depends on your players as well. If you've got players that aren't into what you're doing, then it's not that fun because it's not. You gotta like be passionate about what you're doing. But if your players are really into it, then it's like yeah.
And I feel like
It's
that
fun.
comes down to, like, two-parter. One, as a DM, you're creating a campaign that they're going to enjoy.
That's what-
And secondly, that you're going to enjoy the campaign as well, because if you're enjoying it and they're enjoying it, then everyone's going to
Yeah.
have a good time. Nahalik Gleek says, as I said earlier, I recognized a friend amongst you, which is Cam. For some reference, I go by Bri or Naya. Bri, sorry. There you go. Sorry, my bad.
Brian.
Run. Oh,
I'll remember Naya. That will be easy.
The name.
Yeah.
What?
oh,
Oh,
Brian.
Briar!
I'm like, this, you're a bit slow on that one.
Not with it today, man.
Wonder why.
Yes.
It does smell really good.
Yeah, it does.
It's always good.
He's so gay.
Sorry.
Not me.
It's probably the same teacher from the same one that calls Aaron AA Ron and
Hey, Ron.
J Quillen.
Hey, Ron.
Jake Will.
Jessica,
D nice.
D nice.
D nice.
if one of y'all says some silly
Next
ass
name.
God damn it, AA Ron.
Right, you're watching. He's watching.
What?
It's so hard
Do you
to
want to
explain.
pop my camera up a bit? Like half my hair is cutting out.
Someone's watching.
Yeah. Oh.
Love you, dude.
Hungry. I don't know what I want. Bones are not for cracking.
It's not cracking
Stop
though, it's
cracking
popping.
them.
Yeah, but I'm popping the air in between.
I
bones.
don't
I'm
care.
aiming.
Stop! No!
We don't know.
I hate it so much. It's so gross. I got scared.
Do you want me to crack yours?
No.
I can crack your head.
Man.
You can crack your
What?
neck if you want.
My back.
No.
I can crack your back very easily. I'll show you if you want.
How?
Come sit over here. See if we can get a microphone to pick it up. So, I'm sort of like this.
Okay.
And
Oh!
You guys can't see it, but she looks so violent.
Oh my god!
I just picked her up with her arms folded like this and just like shook her a bit and her whole spine
How's
went.
back on that?
She didn't know that the back
Dangling.
could do it. Yep.
That was
Yeah, I did.
That was
you
so
know what?
weird.
Always feels so much better afterwards.
Joe used to have a
My
really
back
bad
feels no
back
different.
and like from lifting cartons all day at work.
Right.
And like one
Yeah,
day
no
he
good.
woke me up at like 3 a.m. He's like, dude, I don't want to wake you, but can you please crack my back? Please. I'm in so much
Aw.
pain. I just like did the same thing, picked him up. He's like, oh god, yes, I can sleep.
When I was a kid, my sister used to get me to walk on her back
Yeah, right.
because I was so tiny.
Bebop FR says, Dan the chiropractor. Dan the doctor, DM.
Dr. Dan.
Well, my initials are Daniel Raymond, so D. All my mail comes as D.
Oh my god, that's so funny! Dr. Nicola.
I am both a DM and a doctor, apparently. Prep Jack says, another good way to crack your back with two people is to face to back, hook elbows, and
Oh yeah, you
the
do
fixer
like-
leans
Oh, I've
forward.
seen that one.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
People says,
Dr.
Dr.
Daddy
Daddy
Dan.
Dan, hello. Is that you, Froggy?
No, that's Jordan.
Is that Jordan?
Not our Jordan, her Jordan.
Oh, your Jordan. Right. Okay. That's making more sense.
What do you mean?
Yeah. That makes sense as to the comments
Oh, okay.
being said. It is also something that Froggy would say to like, yeah.
I see. My
So
voice.
can we get a consensus of who you guys think it is at this point? That's,
We don't think it's anyone. We think it's just a
Yeah, we
third
talked
party.
about this when you left the room.
Yeah.
We think that there's just something happening in the pantry.
Yeah,
okay.
agreed.
We just think like maybe it's some animal, like some creatures getting in, or just something
Yeah.
that's in the pantry doing it.
Hmm.
That's all. That's what Christian brought up when he agreed with
I
it.
said it's a possibility.
Or the father faked his own death. He's the one behind all of it. He wants the insurance money.
I also think
Possibly,
It
yeah.
could, I also think it could be the waitress.
that I talked to. Yeah. Or it could be the chef.
She's
'Cause
talking shit.
I think it's the crazy cat lady.
it fuck off!
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
That's like I'm a sleeper agent.
No, it says I think I'd rather hire an unintentional therapist cam myself.
Unintentional.
Yep. It's just a barkeep.
Oh, cook.
Could be the cook.
I missed with that.
I was thinking
I
it
didn't
could
speak to
be the head chef because he seemed like unhappy about how much he was being paid, and he was like just a grumpy asshole in general. So
I think there's too much room to lose for doing that though.
I agree, but yeah. But the fact that he was very uncooperative, it certainly raises a bit of
He's a chef.
suspicion.
That's
Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're all.
He's like he's
Yeah.
he's like what's his name?
He's like Gordon Ramsay.
No, not Gordon.
Let me put it this way. My mum owns a pub in Central West New South Wales. She has a magnificent mango Kiev. She does so chicken Kiev. She puts like a mango in the center and makes her own
wow.
mango sauce.
Yeah.
She will not give that recipe out to anyone.
Wow.
Like 100%.
Even if it means going to prison.
I think if she was going to go to prison, yes, but this is not a case of you're going to go to prison. It's just you being uncooperative with
It's being a third
disclosing.
party.
If you've got nothing to hide, you wouldn't tell
Well,
me. Like, you
no,
could,
because like there is confidential information that
Yeah.
you would not delve.
We're also not the police.
She,
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're basically private investigators at this point.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
My mum will not give out that recipe to even cooks or other
Oh,
chefs
wow.
who come in.
But she has to do it herself.
Yeah, she will make the sauce herself and teach people how to do the mango part. But she'll always do the sauce herself, or
Interesting.
it just isn't on the
Menu that night.
on the menu that night.
Interesting.
Yeah, just because people will take that recipe and go elsewhere with it, and go and work elsewhere. And like
Interesting.
people will work for a company for years to try and get hold of recipes like this.
Yeah. Wow. Crazy.
Not to like steer you in a different direction, but like just so you know, that is a thing.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
Crazy. That was
That's
crazy.
crazy. Put me in a room.
Rats. Rats.
The twins.
The siblings are back at it again. All right, we ready to jump back into it, folks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. So, you head down into the pantry, and it is a
Nice background.
worked tunnel. There are candles that are lit down here. There's barrels of grain and stores of things in little pots and stuff. A lot of things are labeled but not labeled well. Like the labels are starting to wear off, and probably if you worked here, you'd know the jar specifically that thing is always in. But if you're not, then you may not know what's in it. As you head on in, what are you attempting to do while you're here?
Oh, I believe we're just intending to sort through all of the ingredients to see if there's any that's rotten or been tampered with
Thanks, Millie.
without trying to tamper it ourselves.
Sure. Give me an investigation check. Two of you can roll, or one person at advantage.
Investigation.
Just yeah, still was just wrong.
I also forgot.
I'm not proficient with that today.
Because of my happiness. A lot. 27.
So,
27.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
You okay?
We got a close up of your new haircut, Dan.
thanks, Sarah.
Good job, Sam.
Go, Sarah.
Woo, Sarah!
That made a funny sound.
What was that?
It was putting the.
Oh, the air.
Just like
Do it again.
Combat, what am I thinking?
Roll initiative.
So, we need characters.
you're so
Would like initiative. There is something I want to do.
Oh, they look so cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot about our minis.
So, you're investigating, and what was the total of the roll?
27.
27. Cool. So you
Nice.
Jesus.
That's a big roll for a level
It was like-
3.
It was
well, plus bless.
15.
Oh yeah, plus bless, yeah.
Plus my happiness.
Oh, happiness as well. Yeah,
Happiness.
Yeah.
yeah the
yeah,
little
the
happiness.
stat on your
The top,
character
top
sheet.
right.
crystals happy.
Let's add the faces.
Oh, you get to add that.
Hey, we
Yeah.
went out for drinks last night. Do we get happy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we get happy?
Hey, what the hell? We had fun together.
You won't, because you've gone through a traumatic deal
True.
beforehand.
Yeah, you
True.
You also won't go down a level.
Okay.
True.
I allow you to go up, but it's not enough for you to go up.
Up and again.
So I got a +1.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
We're fine.
We'll survive.
You keep telling yourself that.
Cool.
As long as you're chasing the little will-o-wisps, you're good.
Yeah.
Dragon.
As long as I can see the pretty nice.
So, as you're investigating, you do find there is an unlabeled box, and it's filled with what looks like a sort of fruit, similar to like a peach or a nectarine or something like that. It's certainly some sort of stone fruit, but it's in a bag of jelly. Like, it's just a box of jelly. Like it's just floating in jelly.
It's in a box.
Yeah.
Sorry, explain that again.
So
It's like a crate.
It's a
crate.
box. Like you open the box,
Yeah.
and inside
It's jelly.
It's jelly, but then you're seeing stone fruit within it.
Are there
Okay.
any any tongs, utensils around?
There looks like there's a ladle.
Ladle? I'll grab a ladle.
Is it like flat on top, or is the jelly? Like, does it look disturbed, like people?
It
have
looks like
scooping
there's
stuff
been
out?
Okay,
stuff
it's
scooped,
Okay.
but then it's like
It reforms.
Right. Okay.
I'm just
Um,
gonna stick the ladle in and just test the consistency.
cool. So you both are looking at
Yeah.
that. As you do, I'm gonna make some attack rolls here.
Fucking knew it.
What?
As
Oh.
from the roof,
Fuck!
8
Oh,
quickly
God.
comes down. Cool.
My passive perception is 9.
Let's get some initiative going first.
Don't forget your bless.
Oh,
Bless.
thank you so much. I rolled so bad.
I rolled so good. Any
I rolled
alerts?
better than you.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes it not that bad.
Anyone have alert here?
I have a look,
You have alert?
but
I don't think we want to swap those right now.
I'm fine with
What
first
is
level. What's your initiative?
+2. So 12.
Plus a d4 for bless.
Plus D4.
Okay.
That's
So
six.
I don't actually have to roll something here. You have to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
16. Thank you.
That's +1 bonus. And my con. 16.
Cool.
What's your
You
dex?
feel these?
No, I rolled 29.
I haven't. Hold on. No,
Ah.
that's not my shift. That's constitution.
Oh,
Yes,
sorry. my
This is
bad.
Constitution. So you feel these tentacles start like writhing in the back of your head, and you like duck away just in time as like this slime is now oozing down your shoulders, and you're like, "Oh shit!" Initiative, everyone.
29.
Jesus. Whoa.
Jesus!
Holy fuck.
I rolled a natural 20.
Oh.
Plus a 3. Plus initiative is 5. Plus 1.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
30.
I rolled 19. I rolled a 19.
16.
14.
Dang.
You were so first that you were already casting a spell at this
All
thing.
moderately high.
I am very much first.
So who else was 20 and above?
No one was funny
Let's
enough.
find out if it's useful.
15 to 20.
19.
16. It's probably better if I go first. 'Cause I'm going to buff everyone. But,
We can make that happen.
Yeah. He can swap with you.
I'll swap with you.
sure.
That's
Is
fine.
it permanently swapped in the
we just
initiative?
swap.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just swap.
Let
us
me
around.
just swap that out.
Yeah.
What will
Thanks.
What will you?
16. So after me.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't need it.
I mean, you might get done.
What are you buffing?
New thing, but it's not on my sheet.
I'm already
Who was
buffed.
19? It was.
Right.
Briar.
Briar.
It's not
Brian.
on my sheet, but it's on D&D Beyond.
What are you looking for?
My new Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, elephants. Oh.
And
Yeah.
what'd you get?
14.
Like dazzling appearance or something like that.
No, it's
I don't know. I'm guessing. This is that's old.
it's not
elephant
beguiling.
stuff.
It's
That's yours.
Okay.
just give me a sec.
No problem. Yeah, take your time.
If you go to features.
Beguiling magic.
Yeah, we know.
Mantle of inspiration. Okay, so
Don't do
You're up.
that.
a bonus action. I'm going to use Mantle of Inspiration.
Mhm.
So I expend the use of my bardic inspiration, which is a 2. I'm going to do 3 creatures. They get an extra 2 temporary HP.
Hey.
And all of you can use your reaction to move your speed in any direction. So you can all move in any direction right now.
And without provoking attacks of
Without
opportunity.
provoking it.
Oh, without.
So we can move right now.
Who are the? So you can. How many people can you choose? Up to 3.
3.
Three?
So
All of us.
Yeah.
all of you can now use your reaction to move wherever you want.
I'm gonna. Actually,
And you get 2 temp HP.
Sick.
Not
where's everyone else going? Because I want to stick with the herd camp maybe. Where are you guys? Are you guys gonna move?
Wait, okay, so the movement, if we're
You can
using...
use a reaction to move right now.
So if we're using our reaction right now to move, does that come off our movement when it gets to
No,
our turn?
No.
It's just the 30 feet.
Just
Okay.
use your reaction.
Okay.
It uses your reaction to move wherever you want.
Okay,
But it means
cool,
that you
cool,
can't use your reaction if it's going to move out of your space or you know
Yeah,
something
It
like
just
that.
burns up your
Cast
reaction.
shield.
cool. I'm gonna stay where I am then.
I'll move to the corner. Like, I'll move like in between the other way,
This way, so
like where the other people are, just where the boxes are.
yeah.
Yeah, like
Here?
there. Yeah.
Oh, I want to be in front of him then.
Okay, then I'll go behind the. I'll go to the back
Yeah,
then.
so just swap us. I want to be where he was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, tag!
Yeah.
So I'm going to do that, and then so that was my bonus action, and then
I
I'm going
think-
to cast.
I'm gonna use my reaction to move next to stool then.
Hunchy says for the low price of $999.99 USD, Amelia will step on your back.
Yeah. I'll do it.
For that, I'll let her step on my back.
I'd like to
Step on what
cast
you want.
mirror image on myself.
Mhm.
Mirror image.
So that's action to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was the other thing an action or was
Bonus
it
action.
Bonus action.
Cool. So
So I do that, and then I would like to use so many things I can do. I'd like to use beguiling magic on the creature.
You've used it to action and your bonus action though.
That's part of
Really?
casting illusions.
It's part of casting a spell.
So
I can only do it once a day. So,
Oh, once a day. Okay.
but I can use bardic
Fair enough.
inspiration.
I will win.
So the creature needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
what's the DC?
14.
Roll a 19.
Okay.
Oof.
Well then nothing
18
happens.
plus 1.
Then nothing happens. But yeah, mirror image, and
Cool.
that's my turn.
Sure.
Sorry, Dan. I also use my reaction to move. I'm going back next to stool.
Sure.
All right. Go.
A nice line there for me.
Yes. A pity I didn't cast it on myself. I can't move. So. Well, actually, no. I've still got my movement,
Yeah.
so I will stand over in the corner where the wine barrel is.
Yeah, I don't want to be directly in the line. Can I be a little bit
in front of the
that
box.
way?
This way
Yeah,
or that
yeah.
way?
In front of the box.
That's
Yeah.
as far that way as you'll go.
Yeah, that's fine. I guess.
My turn?
Yeah, I think so. You've used movement, action, bonus action.
Yeah, I'm all done.
Okay. I am going to.
And mirror image gives it like disadvantage. I'm pretty sure on
No,
it.
it's you have 3 images and you have to
Every time
roll
someone
a
attacks you, rolls
D6. If it hits you, it's changed now.
Hmm.
It's if it hits you.
spells.
Okay.
I'm going
I haven't
to
updated.
use my action
I've updated my spells. So.
just to cast
I mean,
Sorcerer's
you-
Burst at it. I pull lightning between my fingers, coalescing it into a kind of a needle that I then shoot forward out in choosing lightning.
Just have a little bit.
The verbal component being impact magic, and I will roll to hit. That's a 19 plus numbers.
Mm-hmm. That'll hit.
Yeah.
As it hits, actually, I'll roll damage first. D8. That's 5 lightning damage it takes as the needle kind of shoots in between, because it has a carapace, I'm assuming, right? To like plating.
It's like a worm, like a witchetty worm.
Oh. Okay, so then it's just gonna hit into the side of the head and just then burst out with a shock of lightning.
If another bug impregnates me,
Don't stop putting it into the universe, dude. Any bonus actions?
Just settle.
It's the crazy cat ladies in control of this thing.
no!
That was a bit too quick, surely.
Yeah.
Sure.
I feel like that was too
What
quick.
happened?
I feel like
That's my
that's too quick as well.
Cool. After your turn, goes to the Karen Crawler, who gets hit with this lightning burst and squeals as its tentacles writhe around. You can see swarms of insects come flying out of its mouth,
No. Insects.
creating a humming effect.
Was that a wish?
Nope.
Oh.
With that, you're like, oh, fucking bugs! And then you see in the corner,
The crazy cat lady.
crazy cat.
Oh god!
That's the wish.
You just had her ready behind there!
I have to.
She wasn't even in the mini comic, you had her there prepared! Ah!
I go.
Time to rage.
Hold on.
I think she's more of a main character in this
No.
story than any of
None
us.
of us see her though, except for.
Can everyone else see her, or is it just me?
You can see her, yes.
Can we see her?
No.
It's an illusion. Yeah.
Well, we don't know.
Oh my
Yeah, well, we don't
God.
know. We don't know.
She blows a kiss.
No!
Jesus Christ.
Cool. Then the carrion crawler is going to attack. It's going to use its paralyzing tentacles first. You need to make a DC 12 con save.
People. People.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, that's big on the bless.
Whew!
Hashtag blessed.
Plus my con, I would have made it anyway because I have a +4 in con
Cool.
for my saving throw. So,
What's the
what?
total?
11 plus 4.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Barbarians and maths folks.
Could be me.
What is it, guys?
You're a barbarian.
15!
I'm not a barbarian.
IRL though.
Can you believe I was in Methods B in maths in high school?
What happened?
Yeah.
I don't know.
After that, it's going to make an attack against you.
Do it.
Does an 8 hit?
No.
Ah, fuck! Great. Then it's going to go to Stool. You're up.
This thing has eyes, right?
Yes. Big, long, black eyes that encompass most of its head.
Oof.
Good. Still pull out one of his cards that he's holding, and he'll say, "Colorus Spaghetti."
Spaghetti.
Cast
A big
spaghetti. Cast color spray onto the he angles it so that it's just hitting the 3 of the figures in front of him.
Yeah, okay.
Spaghetti
So how long?
marinara.
Is it 15 foot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I can angle it so it
Yeah,
Rigatoni.
so it doesn't get down. That's fine.
So it's a con save from each
All
of them.
3.
Yep.
Ironically, the carrion crawl fails, but the 2 swarms of insects
It was
pass.
DC 13 anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
I rolled a natural 1, which is going
doesn't
to
matter.
fail, and the others are...
so
What was it? A
13.
dex?
Con.
Con. Yeah, be like, the lowest was an 18.
Yeah, that's fine. So the Karen Cole is blinded until
Mhm.
the end of my next turn.
Mhm.
That's my action.
Blinded?
Yeah, he's blinded. Bonus action, I'm going to discard one of my cards.
Cool.
I was like, I don't need this.
Maeve, crazy cat
Oh
lady.
my
is
god! I am.
blowing you kisses.
Okay, what do I have?
Maybe you should rage.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
That normally
Thank you
helps.
for that. I always forget.
Maybe you should put like a little sticker.
I should.
I need to do that with my bardic inspiration.
Okay. Okay.
Use the spells.
Right,
Oh yeah,
okay.
You can use
I gave you bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Yep. And
I
then
I want to get to her,
technically
but I
use
also
So when you
You guys
rage,
as
your
well.
wild magic surge happens, right?
I don't not straight away. I don't
Yeah.
think. Yeah?
Oh yeah. Every single time you rage.
Okay, then
So roll on your table to see what
Oh.
happens.
God.
it doesn't
Want
say
her to
that.
turn
Let me
into a
go
potted
pictures then.
plant so bad.
Let me do it, Cam.
You seem confused.
I'm not. Let me do it.
Alright.
Go, potted plant! Potted plant, I choose you! Use Vine Whip!
All right.
You
Okay.
struggle.
What's that?
So I gotta find the table you sent me.
Mhm.
Give me 2 seconds. That'll be in our Discord. That's not you.
I haven't printed it?
No, you haven't.
Okay. I'll print it out for you.
Thank you so much.
That's right, because you leveled mid-episode and
I
haven't
did,
printed
yeah.
it since then.
Oh, is that it?
I'll make a note.
Yeah, here it is. Okay. So that's a nat 20,
Oh.
which is
Potted plant.
oh no. Roll on the table twice, re-rolling doubles. This is your
These are
that's
the
the separate. Roll on the table twice, re-rolling doubles.
We don't have tech today. Joe was too drunk from last night.
To roll twice now.
Okay, so now
What, you do like double damage?
No.
this
what is
not
it?
wild
Roll on the
magic.
table
So it
twice,
gets 2
re-rolling
effects
doubles.
instead of 1.
Oh,
Yeah, so you get 2 effects, yeah. So roll again. So roll 2.
Oh, no.
2 20s.
2 potted
Okay,
plants!
17. Until your rage ends, you may regain 5 hit points at the beginning of each of your turn. If you do, 5 gold disappears from your
Oh.
inventory. If you do not have 5 gold, then the heal does not occur. Okay, so that one I can choose whether or not to
Yes,
use
you do
it
not have to.
until-
No, it happens
You
if you have
automatically-
gold in your inventory.
You-
It says if you,
You may.
do,
You may regain.
you may regain 5 hit points at the
Ah.
beginning.
Yeah,
If you
so it's a
do,
may.
then 5 disappears from
You
your
okay.
inventory.
Yeah.
So that's I can choose that. Okay, so that's
Cool.
not that bad.
Mhm.
It could all go to shit here though. 16. Yeah.
Turn into a
Oh, okay. Your shadow grows and takes form in a space behind you until your rage ends. You and any creature within 30 feet must succeed a wisdom saving throw or become frightened of it. Any creature may attempt the wisdom saving throw again at the end of each of their turns.
And now, we're gonna make the shadow look like the crazy cat lady.
No! She's already there!
Alright,
So,
so we all
so
roll.
roll. Yep.
Everyone has to roll a wisdom save.
Including me.
And
Plus
now,
plus, plus plus.
and my
enemies.
bugs and the carrying crawler.
Don't forget your.
And the crazy cat lady.
Don't forget your things.
With less.
So the carrying crawler got a natural 20.
What is the DC?
Hang on, I'm getting there.
Wisdom?
It's wisdom. The DC is 12.
Nah, yeah.
No, I'll be there.
Okay, so...
I beat it as well.
17.
One of my swarms do not need it.
Oh wait, what's your default?
What's my D4?
God damn it. Your raging is like
19.
using my
Do you have any
thing.
wisdom
No.
No.
Zero.
Yeah,
The
zero.
wisdom save, like.
Wisdom save.
Yeah,
Bards
saves
have
and
charisma and dex, don't they? No, they, yes, they do.
No. So,
Yeah, so it's just 19.
19. Okay.
Which
So
is
you're
enough
good.
to succeed.
You're good.
You're
What was
quite-
the DC?
12.
12. Oh, okay. Way
I
ahead.
was
Yeah, you're so fine.
18.
You're so fine, you blow my mind.
Hey, Mickey.
Hey, Jackie.
No.
You ugly. Hey, Mr. Karen Crawler, you
Cool.
ugly.
So everyone succeeded then, aside from one bug.
Yeah.
One swarm of bugs.
So the
Yeah.
bugs are scared of her.
One of them.
One of them.
Yeah.
Like scared of
Oh,
her
my
or
shadow.
shadow?
My shadow.
Yeah.
And is the shadow like sentient now?
No.
No, it's just.
It's
It's just it
big.
grew really big.
It's just big.
Yeah.
Okay.
What was the other one?
That's
The
your
other one
bonus
is
action.
the
Oh, we get
the
it.
five. Yeah.
So that's your bonus
So
action?
Mm-hmm.
technically,
Yeah, that's my bonus action.
that means that they're scared of her because it's her shadow, right?
No,
No,
scared
it's
of
just
the
my
shadow.
shadow.
Doesn't really make
So-
any
Because
sense.
she can be scared of the
So if you illuminate the area so much that her shadow disappears, then you won't have that problem.
Okay.
Because those bugs are scared, does that mean I get advantage against attacks against them?
No.
You have advantage on the blind thing, though.
They have
Okay.
disadvantage on you to hit
Okay.
while the source of their fear is within sight.
Okay.
Kendrix has redeemed the Say the Line. Soren, for your most hated line.
My most hated line.
What's the most hated thing you've had to say so far on the stream as your character?
I don't know.
Sorry.
I don't,
I apologize.
I don't really have. I don't really have.
How about we say, I guess I'm down then.
Yes, I'm down then.
Because
Yeah.
that was the big one last episode.
Yeah.
As in your character's voice.
Or it was basically like, don't hit me, Willa.
She-
Oh god. Yep. Yeah, Willow likes to hit me. So.
So for my action, the blinded creature and the bugs, are they both within range of me?
All three are within range.
Hell yeah! I'm
Except for the crazy cat lady. She's clearly there.
I'm gonna get to her. Don't worry. Okay. So I'm going to use cleave with great axe, but I'm gonna try and hit the first one first. Oh, does bless
Attacks.
cross?
Yep.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
Your attack's not your damage though.
You have advantage.
That's
How did you cock a fucking
It's on
D4?
the side of
okay. So I have advantage.
Yeah.
Glad I had that advantage. Okay. 18 plus 5.
23.
Thank you.
23? Yeah.
Yes. Hit.
Yes.
Okay.
What are you aiming at though?
Bug.
Bugs? Cool.
No. Big bug.
Oh, big bug.
Big
Cool.
blind boy.
Cool.
Damage.
Second. No. Second hit.
Yeah,
Give me a
maybe.
second. Because I'm cleaving.
Oh.
Oh, do I get advantage on that one?
No.
No, because it's not blinded.
But it's scared.
Yeah, it has
Yeah,
disadvantage.
frightened
Disadvantage.
is.
Oh, okay.
It has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear.
Okay. 11.
11 to hit.
Yeah.
The swarm is exactly its AC.
Oh!
Hell yeah! Okay.
We asked him.
That was a little bit creepy. Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
What?
If only there was a cock.
I'm so glad.
If only there was a cock.
Someone put a cock.
Oh my god!
How did you miss it twice?
I'm gonna use my right hand.
That's what she said.
That's 4. 4 hit points for the bugs. And big boy, 6 plus 3, 9.
Remember, you guys have 2 temp HP when you get hit.
Wait. This doesn't go on
That
damage.
doesn't go on damage.
Okay. I know.
Oh, there's now a cock in play.
Oh.
Thank you, Bia, for that.
Thank you for that.
After it's your turn, so that's actually nice.
Okay, so that, 9 hit points on big blind boy.
Wait, of course your boyfriend gives you the cock.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you for that. Clapping your own joke.
I'm a dad, I gotta laugh about shit.
No one else will.
Okay, yeah, so 9 hit points on big blind boy.
Cool.
And I think it was 4 on the other one. Was it 4?
I have
4.
marked that down.
Okay, cool.
That's your turn?
Yeah.
Yep. Cool. Next is the swarm of bugs. Both of them. One of them has disadvantage to hit. It's going to try and hit you
course
because
it
you're in that melee. That is a 4 plus.
Wait, isn't a part of being frightened that they have to run away?
No,
No,
Okay.
that's
fear.
nemesis?
The spell.
Okay.
What
Oh yeah, it's a bunch of different stuff.
So the first one is going to miss you. The second one,
No.
ooh, that's better. 19 to hit you.
Yeah.
That would definitely hit a barbarian.
That'll hit.
So that's going to be 2d4 plus 1 poison damage, which is 5 points of poison damage.
And then half the other one because I'm raging.
No, this isn't
There's poison.
poison.
Yeah, I'm saying the other one gets half though, because you said, oh.
No, there's no piercing.
What is
It's just
wrong with
poison.
me? Okay.
As you feel little maggots.
No!
You can have more babies.
She's gonna become obsessed with getting pregnant and getting abortions.
Jesus. I'm gonna have a collection.
love having abortions.
No! I'm gonna have a collection of dead bugs on my shelf that have been inside me.
These are all my abortions.
I think that's enough of that. Thank you very much. Next up is Cat Lady.
Oh, she's real.
She's gonna smack you.
I hate her so
Oh,
much.
that travelled so much. 17 to hit you.
Yes, it hits.
So we see the cat lady.
No.
No. You
Oh,
take
this is just trauma.
3 points of psychic damage as she's smacking you.
Yeah, I don't.
And she's like, How dare you not pay attention to me?
Fuck off!
And she like rakes across your
Oh
face.
my god!
Okay, do we see something rake across her face?
No, it's all in my head.
Psychic damage.
Yep. Yep. Been there. Been there.
Cool. After the cat lady goes back to the top of the round, Soren, you're up.
Where is the music?
Okay.
It's there, it's just very
Okay.
low.
What should I do? I will give Maeve my bardic inspiration.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
So that lasts for an hour. So I think Christian still has his, but you have it as well.
Thank you.
And then
That's a D8, right?
D6.
D6.
Gotcha, thank you.
To
You can
basically
use
anything
it
you want.
after you fail.
Okay, good
That's
to know.
changed.
I would like to position myself in a situation where I can thunder wave everybody except Maeve.
Pretty much what
Pretty much, yeah, pretty much what I am.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I can't see it from where I am.
Or one
you
step
could go.
forward. It's 10
No,
feet.
there's no way you're going to be able to hit that one.
Well,
Oh,
okay, well, doesn't matter about that one.
So
Like,
you'd be able to hit these two,
Yeah.
sure, because it's a
and the crazy cat lady.
15-foot cube.
I hope so.
She's in between all three of them.
Oh,
There's
okay.
zero chance of that happening.
Okay. Yeah, I will. I will. Oh yeah, I can see it now. I will thunder wave what I
Fiora
can.
says, do you move things in that area? There, yep.
One.
Grandma wants y'all to move something. Oh, you mean wow, Grandma? Oh boy. Wow, Grandma, you can see this. This is an articulating camera, so I can tell it to move.
Ah! There he is! In all his glory. Daddy Dan.
So I can tell it to move in any direction. But yes, this is
Where are you
the
going?
battlefield.
Oh,
A
there-
little bit.
Grass.
No.
Well, I'm getting dizzy watching that.
Yeah, there's only one you can hit with Thunderwave without hitting me.
Oh, she's showing.
No, two.
She's showing this to everyone on her stream too.
Aw.
Hello,
Yeah.
everyone.
Hi.
Yeah, so I can hit the carrion, the crazy cat lady, and one of the bugs. I just can't hit the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll do that.
Cool. Con save.
Yes.
Cool.
Do I? No, I don't roll. It's just
roll
a
the damage.
save.
Oh my
shot.
god, there's
Still roll the
480 people watching that stream.
Jesus.
Way to put the fear in us. Jesus.
I gotta go. This is too much pressure.
So much pressure.
Where's Thunderwave?
Under pressure.
2d8.
It's not
Oh,
ready.
2d8.
You know that.
Yeah.
You can't see outside.
You're so right.
So you just
So
roll it.
correct. You got
It's
me
Gonna
there.
happen then.
What kind of way is that?
so yeah, I can zoom it in and out if you want a really good look at their paint jobs. I can get right
Maybe
in there.
don't. Maybe don't go too.
Look, there's the cat lady's butt.
Oh, I hate her. Fucking
Plus six.
die!
14.
Ah, I'm sick of it.
Okay.
Look, wow, Grandma, if you're ever in Australia, in Adelaide, I'll have you on the show. You can be a guest as a player. I'll teach you how to play.
Knowing you, you'll make them an enemy and they'll kill us.
You'll make it a BBG.
Yeah.
The big bad grandma.
Aha.
Um,
And,
Yeah, con save.
Yep, cool. 2. Natural 20 and a 14.
Yeah, save a 14s, so they both pass. So I got.
So they
half
don't
of-
get displaced, but they'll take half the damage.
Yeah, so they
roll,
take-
roll your damage.
Yeah, I've already rolled it. Half of 14.
7.
7.
Great.
Great Scott.
Cool. Brian, you're up.
Brian is
Oh,
up.
he's up.
He is going to use his bonus action to immediately innate sorcery. His eyes will light up with lightning. He will let out a scream of passion.
Do it.
Hello! Don't worry, I'll do it for you.
It's up.
If I have to do it, you have to do it.
You just did.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I'm not doing a
General.
really long one.
Lame.
It's not just a long
It was
one.
half an attempt. Cool.
But yeah, he is then going to cast Witch Bolt at the big guy. So,
Cool.
double
Big,
ma-
big
You have
blind boy.
advantage.
Yes. Well, I already had advantage because of innate sorcery.
Big blind bug boy.
Fiora says I might need to make the trip to the US. Wow, Grandma isn't getting on a plane flight that long. Look, you want to pay for me to be over there? Sure.
What?
Nat
No
20.
fucking
No,
way.
it landed over here in a natural.
No, I saw. I
Okay,
saw.
okay.
So, nat 20 of damage.
Yeah.
No, not 20.
Nat 20 to hit.
To hit.
So,
Yeah.
yeah.
Double
crit.
damage.
Double damage, that's 4d12.
Oh.
Wait.
Yeah.
4d12.
Stream's got a dono goal for Dan and Tack Life. Sure, I'll run a one shot.
What are you
We'll get
using, Kat?
Fioris on
Sorcerer's Burst.
No, I'm using
Innate
Witch
system.
Bolt.
no,
Innate.
Witch Bolt.
Witch Bolt.
We get
That's the one I needed.
Fioris as a player, WoW Grandma, Tack Life, and one other big streamer, and we'll do that.
Oh, mom.
I'd love to visit the States, but yeah, the cost would be incredible.
Jesus.
I'd make it set in the World of Warcraft universe as well. That'd be great.
24 points of lightning damage.
Ow!
Actually, that's a lot of static electricity.
Static.
Yeah.
It's lightning.
That's lightning. Mini lightning.
Still alive.
Yeah,
And you're concentrating.
I'm concentrating on it. Dan, I'm concentrating on that, by the way, as well.
Cool.
So I need a concentration
bolt?
marker.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So,
Witch Bolt's really good
Yeah.
early on.
Now it is.
yeah, it was
Oh,
okay
no.
before.
What are you getting, Dan? Get
Oh,
away from the mini cupboard, Dan.
let's get one of the upside one.
I
Upside down
hate when
ones.
you go over there.
Human inspiration.
Makes me
Oh
so
yeah, I have my own
anxious.
inspiration.
If you need
What's
to roll
great
a D20.
is that
Yeah.
I got my monster manual this week.
Oh, fuck!
Oh yeah.
What are you getting, Dan?
Oh dear.
I'm getting my very special collector's edition.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Oh, that is
Wow.
so fucking cool.
I don't think you can appreciate it on like camera as much.
Yeah, no, it looks way cooler in
You
real
get it in
life.
3D.
That is-
Wow.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
I love that cover.
Yeah, Mind Flayer. Yes.
Oh man, I almost got to the right page.
Are the pictures pretty?
They're very pretty.
Yeah. All the art.
God, what are we fighting?
7 books.
We'll find
Is it a
out.
lonely? I want to fight a lonely.
What's that?
You.
Oh, that's so funny.
You after the stream.
Cool. Let me just roll some initiative.
Can't tell what it is, but I can see what's on. I can see pictures on the page, and I'm terrified.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not that.
Okay,
That's too
charge.
Okay.
That is a
Oh.
challenge rating 17. Not a
Oh.
fail.
What is it not?
Yeah.
So we're dead.
It's not.
It's
looks
not a
like
Gristro.
Okay.
Okay.
A
Yeah.
grist.
Yeah, I know what that
It is not
That's
that.
scary.
Man, I need to reread the monster manual.
Well, you need to probably
actually a
read
good
one.
read.
Yeah.
It is freaking.
Yeah, and the flavors are real good.
Flavor of what?
So,
The paint
as
is
you
good.
shoot the massive lightning and hit
Yeah,
this
like-
creature, it explodes in the center, and all this ooze starts oozing out, and 2 grey oozes emerge from its open wound.
Okay, we're dead.
Bruises are really bad.
I'm just holding onto this this arc of
Fuck.
Witch Bolt as if it's like a lasso and just like holding it tight against this creature. Oh dear! Fuck!
How did you do that?
What
Brian,
the fuck
what
did
did
you
you
do,
do?
Brian?
I felt real fucking strong when I did this, but I think I fucked up.
Brian, what did you do?
Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Great. Karen Crawler's turn.
Still blinded.
It takes a bite
Do
of
I
it.
need to make a save
It's
for
just
that?
till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
So coming up.
So it's a good amount of time.
Takes a bite out
Oh,
of the
yeah.
crazy cat lady.
Hmm.
Please.
It's gonna action disengage and squirm backwards
Fucker.
That's fair.
I don't like that
and
noise.
take cover as it screams.
Coward.
I mean, it's a creature.
Yeah.
It's not a.
I know.
That'll be its turn.
I didn't even have to see it to use my bonus action to do more
No,
damage
you
to it.
don't. You just it's because it's linked to your
Yeah, it's
arc. Oh no,
I think I did check this. You do need to maintain.
If you
It
lose,
has, oh, sorry, if it has total cover.
Yeah.
then it's gone now.
So
Aw.
it's now gone.
Yeah.
You lose concentration.
Yeah, we did this last one. So.
Ah.
Hey, Poop Dog is back.
Yeah.
Poop Dog.
Oh, is that an Invader Zim reference?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Ethan that got the Invaders in reference last week.
Oh.
He gave us a sub for it too.
Yeah.
Cool. So it breaks cover, just squirming backwards on its hundreds of little legs that just circle it backwards.
Ew.
And it's even half up the wall, half
Ew.
up like that, as it's traveling across the wall. It has a 30-foot climb speed. It is very fast. Cool. After the Karen Crawl's going to go to Stool.
And there's an ooze right in front
There's
of
an
me.
ooze within 5 feet of you.
Stool's gonna pick up 2 cards and go, I'll put these for later. As he puts them face down in front of him. Wasn't expecting a ooze.
Nope.
Yeah, what the fuck do we do?
The Spanish Inquisition's next, because you don't expect them.
No, you know.
Nobody suspects the Spanish Inquisition. You will get the fluffy pillow. This is a very tight space.
Yeah.
It's a bit cramped in here.
Stool's going to take the disengage action
Cool.
and run behind me. Not me.
Brian.
Brian. Actually, no. He'll run. I can't run through enemies, so I can't go around. He'll run behind Brian and
Mhm.
yeah.
And start going up the stairs.
I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
And he'll
He scrabbles past you.
Keep
Excuse me.
strong,
Excuse
Stool!
me. Yeah, that's it.
And as he ducks past you, the other creature's broken line of sight, your lightning coil disappears. You're like, "Ah!"
Sorry.
Cool. After that is then gonna go to the oozes. This one here is gonna ooze its way towards you. Is the next thing. This one here is gonna ooze its way up to you. So
So much more cluttered from this angle.
It is.
Like on there, it's looks
On there it makes sense. Over here
It's
it's,
just
like,
like-
what?
cool. They're gonna use their pseudopod attacks. Oh god, this is horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gnarly. Cool. So one against you, one against you. It traveled to a natural 20 on you.
Oh, no.
15 plus 3, 18 to hit you.
even with a shield that still hits. So yeah.
Cool.
It misses. Mirror image.
Mirror image.
Alright, I'm like,
Oh, right.
what? It's a natural 20.
Well, hits one of you.
It hits one of my images.
So
Cool.
cool. To 2 now.
Very cool. As the ooze lashes out, it hits one of your, what you call it?
Felt pretty good saying that.
Yeah.
No,
No,
it
it's-
doesn't.
Check something. Because
Very
this
rare.
creature type might get around that.
Is it?
Blindside.
Yeah, then it does.
Oh.
Yeah. It has to.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it says it in the spell.
Yeah. Zoz. And that wasn't even me. I didn't conjure this. You can blame Prepper for that.
Well, does it say that in
I think it-
mirror image?
Yeah.
Trying to find it.
Mirror image.
It's in that last sentence, I think.
A creature is unaffected by the spell if it has a blinded condition. Blindside and true sight. Hey, good dog.
Lie. It tastes like werewolf piss.
So I just got a nat 20.
You
on
got,
me.
and you also got a health potion.
Oh, thank you.
Poop Dog given the health potion to his bar brother. Got to support local musicians.
Hey, my man.
So you have a potion that's going to heal 2d4 plus 2. But you're going to get natural 20 here.
So you might need it in a second.
Oh boy, that's heavy damage.
Yeah, they're not good.
I might
No
just
worries,
stop.
V. Thanks for coming in and bringing your lovely viewers. We appreciate
Thanks
it.
for talking to WoW Grandma as well. Promise.
Oh god, you take 14 plus 1, 15 points
I'm
of
down.
acid damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Your temporary hit points don't come into effect.
That puts me up to 14 then.
Spiel.
It's only level 2.
This is a challenge rating half.
Yeah,
You should be able to fight 4 of these at this level.
Yeah, but
and
that's
you,
assuming we don't get hit.
you take 9 plus
Well, I'm probably down.
another 11, so 20 points of damage.
Well, yeah, I'm down.
And any non-magical armor worn by you has a -1 to its AC from now
I
on.
don't have armor.
Then your clothes
No.
disintegrate and your bare chest starts to show.
No, I don't.
Wait.
I think I'm just wearing like regular leather armor. So
Then that has a -1.
Then it has a -1, so you do a 10 plus your dex.
okay. So I'm unconscious.
God damn!
That was
2 challenge rating.
I think
creatures
the
are
last
like-
thing I yell out is, "Stu, help!" And then I fall unconscious.
Oh boy.
Okay, so I'm brain now.
Yep. And out from your body.
Comes a little guy.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. A little guy. He's so little.
I wasn't expecting that to happen. So soon.
Oh dear.
Can he fit his own body approach?
Can I actually do that?
You don't have opposable thumbs
You just have.
or a
Well,
mouth.
it's like it has like claws, right? So it's like
If a horse can do it.
That's
Yeah,
such a
that's so.
That's
so
such a
good.
good point.
He doesn't have a mouth.
yeah, but it has claws. It's like
You're talking about feeding it
pour it
into the body.
into my
That's-
mouth
With paws, you're gonna pour it into your mouth.
using my paws. I pour it into my mouth and I
It's got
recover.
tendrils that can like wrap around, right?
Literally, it does.
We'll see on his turn. That's them. Maeve, you're up.
Shit. Okay, so I have 2 bug swarms still within range, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are any of the oozes within range?
There is no oozes with it.
Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna cleave again on the bug swarms.
Sure.
With bless. So that's 15
Oh, yeah.
plus 5, so that's a dirty 20.
nice.
Dirty 20, yeah,
For one
that's
of
gonna
them.
hit.
And then the other one,
Wasn't just saying.
16
I wouldn't.
plus
You gotta
5
be
is
an
a
11 damage.
21.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Okay, so now I'm gonna roll damage, which is a d12 plus 3, I believe. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, Dad. Yeah, okay, so that's 12 damage for one of them. And that's 13 damage for the other one.
So
I'm kind of in trouble.
this one here, the frightened one dies.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is still up.
Okay.
But there aren't as many. In fact, you would call it bloodied,
Okay.
as the swarm is now halved as you're like cleaving sideways with your axe,
Yeah.
swatting them like a fly swatter,
Okay.
rather than using the sharp edge or using the flat edge of the blade.
Right, okay. Okay. That makes sense.
Anything else?
No. That's
Cool.
it.
After you is going to go to the remaining swarm. It's going to try and bite you. That's a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah. That'll get me.
Wait, only 1d4 because there's only half of them left instead of 2d4.
Yeah!
You take 2 points of poison damage.
People.
Fuck off!
After the swarm goes to the cat lady.
That face.
Look, man,
That
it's so
face. That face.
It's an 18.
Yes.
Yep. You take 4 points of psychic. As she,
I don't get half psychic damage, so
she like screams in your face. I hate you.
I hate you more!
Cool. Soren, or should I say Void Skull?
Void Skull. That's me.
The intellect devourer crawls out of the ear socket of Soren, looking around. Not even looking, you're just kind of feeling around.
Yeah, feeling around.
You sense the brainwaves of a good dozen bugs, a giant carrion crawler, a distressed Maeve. You don't detect any thoughts coming from Cam. I mean, bruh.
I'm more scared about the fact he might try to take over my body.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. No, I won't.
There's an ooze in the way.
There is an ooze in the way.
There's two oozes in the way.
He gets 2 lives. What the fuck?
There is an ooze right beside him.
I'm
You're in danger.
I'm not in danger. I would like to try and pour the potion in my mouth. And
Give
then
me-
bonus action hide.
Give me a dexterity check. Your DC is 15. Not using your stats, using the creature's stats.
It's 16.
Yeah, I need you to make a DC 15 roll.
Okay.
So you're adding, if you're, you said you're...
Do I
16
have
dex?
Do I have bless?
Yeah.
I would say so.
Yeah, you have less.
Yes.
I need a beat of 15.
So you got a +2 and then plus bless. Because you got 16.
Yeah.
Yeah. So roll D4.
Let's go. It's close, but not enough.
So
It's
you
11.
you
Plus
try...
2. No, so
So
9, 10, 11.
Yeah, it's not going to be enough. You hold the potion in your paws and you can't get the top off. You just can't work it out because you don't have opposable thumbs to just...
Okay, I'm gonna hide then.
You've already used your action to try and pour the potion into
Does it
your
have
own mouth.
Do you have bonus action hide with this creature or not?
Probably not.
Couldn't he just like wrap his tendril around the potion, smash the bottle a little bit, and then like leak it into his mouth?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
You would end up with glass everywhere,
Good fact.
which could possibly hurt him.
Okay.
Kills him and then heals him.
He could do it. It just wouldn't be a good idea.
Okay. No.
It's this track.
That's
Something I know
me.
about. Cool.
I can't attack the ooze because I've already used my
Use
action.
your action to try and heal yourself.
Cool.
Cool. After you is then going to go to Briar, who is unconscious and needs to make a death save.
That's a fail.
That's one in the fail. You can see he's as the ooze is like eating away his shirt. His bare, manly chest out in the
Manly,
open.
feminine chest.
His
Hairless
his
body.
shaved chest.
His
You're not
hairless
sure
body.
if it's shaved or if the acid has eaten away the hair, but one way or another, there's no hair there. Could also be that he's high elf, and high elves don't grow a lot of
Yeah.
chest hair.
So pale.
It's then gonna go to the carrion
Never
crawler,
seen the sun.
who now has blinded, right?
Yeah, we'll roll that one.
And it's going to skirt around here and hide.
Great.
Grape scotch.
It's a rogue carrying crawler. It's gonna
Backstab!
sneak attack. You take 12d6 damage.
It uses evasion to avoid your fireball. Cool. Next up is Stool.
Do I get blossom death saving throws?
Technically a saving throw.
Well,
I don't think you would get enough from a 3.
I
No, it's
I can get a
5.
4,
Oh, 5.
a 5 plus 4, and then I have a +1 in happiness.
Yeah, okay.
So I could if I get a 4.
Mhm.
Nope. You gotta try.
so, Stool's like grabbing his cards, like, I don't know what to do. And he drops all his cards. And I think something happens now.
Okay, so you
It's time to duel.
you drop your cards, and there's one that's sitting on the top that you don't think you've ever seen before.
Oh my god, it's happening.
It's happening. I'm so excited.
guys.
Find the disguise self spell.
It's in my car. Anyway,
right.
I know what it does.
Cool. You see the disguise self spell there.
He goes to use it.
As you do, you find yourself removed from yourself. You can see, as you cast the spell, you are beside you. And the you now is way more primed and proper. You see a way, like, heroic looking,
Yes!
That's funny. That's awesome.
Poop Dog has given inspiration die to you. Hopefully you can get out of your death save with a inspiration die.
Oh yeah, I have an inspiration die too.
Not a
Human.
human inspiration, yeah.
If only you rolled death saves. You don't.
I don't. Well, I'm still alive.
Oh, does
so.
your brain have...
The brain doesn't have it because
yeah.
you would be a monster.
Yeah.
This is your death save time.
Yeah, it is.
So, you transform into Cypher, the alter ego of Stool. You may change your stream deck.
Cool.
That spell goes off. You may also redo your tie and button your shirt properly.
I can't undo this. It's stuck.
You need to have
it
two
is.
ties on the go. You just swap them out.
There we go.
There it is.
Nice.
You transform into your alter ego self. Now, what happens here is your charisma score now equals your intelligence modifier, and you're using charisma instead to now cast.
Oh, that's badass.
So sick.
That's badass.
And that spell cost you a bonus action to do.
That's badass.
Do I have my spells from level 3?
You now have your spells from level 3. Poop Dog says Cypher is Devil May Cry from Neo.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Yeah, he's Nero.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
I feel like that requires a music change.
But there is no music.
No, I can't hear
Very
it.
quiet.
Oh, it stopped.
It's
It ended.
not playing.
Track.
Stand back, foul beast! Don't worry, I will protect you. As I pull him out of the way as I come in and I cast Phantasmal Force on the ooze. Intelligence saving
That's
throw.
an intelligence of 1, dude. I have a -5 to this.
Yes!
Got it?
I can't possibly beat that.
Oh, you-
I rolled a 5.
Yeah.
I rolled a 0.
So, in this ooze's mind, it's like drowning in water, and it's like feels like it's melting right now.
Oh god, it's melting. All right,
You will suffer the consequences.
you just see you guys don't see the water on it. You just see it start to bubble and roil and start hissing and shit. I need to roll a save immediately.
No,
Does it
that's the save.
take damage immediately, right?
Yeah, it takes 2d8 damage. 6 damage.
6 damage.
Psychic
Correct.
damage. And I'm concentrating on that. Yeah.
Cool.
That's Cypher's turn.
Excellent. All right, after Cypher now, it's going to go to the ooze. It is going to... It doesn't have the brain power to really think about studying, so it's just going to take the damage and still continue to attack. So,
Oh, so at the start of its turn it takes more damage? Or is it... on each of my turns it takes damage.
Right.
I'd say it'd also be the effect of that turn that it happens.
Yeah, it says on each of your turns it can... It just deals
gonna-
damage, yeah, that's it.
It's going to ooze over the top of your friend.
Could I have switch places?
Of Cam. Or me.
Oh, you're too far away. No, wait.
Though there is one in front of me. Just which?
Yeah, but
I'm not
he's nowhere near you.
Oh,
He's here.
sorry, my bad.
Yeah, I'll allow it. Fuck it. It's part of the transformation.
Yeah.
Hang on, I need to change a mini too.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty important.
There he is.
Yes.
Cool.
So fucking
That's
cool.
so cool looking, man.
Cool. So now it's gonna
What a
make
cool-
an attack
What a
Yeah.
cool
against you.
transformation.
It's not frightened of you. It's affected by this rain that is apparently affecting it. So a natural 20.
No.
Wait, do the oozes
I can't
have to
stop that.
roll to see if they're scared of my shadow? Because my shadow's still there, right?
Technically, yeah. Let's see. Negative
Could have
2.
had disadvantage. It's probably good.
That's a 5. Yeah, no, it would be a disadvantage then. It's frightened.
I think my AC still 11.
So it didn't get a natural 20 on me earlier because it should have been frightened.
That one probably couldn't have seen the shadow. The other one.
Yeah, not from where it's at.
Yeah.
Cool. So the second hit would be a 19 to hit. To you, yes.
Ha ha ha! You've activated my trap card. I cast shield.
The ooze oozes over the top and tries to hug you and just gets nothing but shield.
Shield says I negate all damage done people under 79.
Yeah, it's not the same.
You've activated
my
trap card.
I like that it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Every time it's like
basically
good.
It is Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh!
His tie starts shaking around. Cool. The other ooze is in melee with you.
It is.
He's gonna make a smack.
It is.
Bump. Bump.
It's another natural 20.
Did you get that?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
I'm not even kidding you. Look at it.
I'm using my inspiration to make you roll disadvantage on that.
No, but he's got.
I've got inspiration too. I use mine.
Oh, okay.
Oh well, no, I'm a monster. I don't have it.
No, you still have it because you're.
That's part of your background.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I use mine. Reroll.
Okay. That's a 90.
Miss. Thank God. And thank you.
For the reminder.
Yeah.
Cool. After him is then going to go to Maeve. You're up. There is half a swarm and a crazy cat lady in front of you.
I'm hitting both of them. Going for the crazy cat lady first.
Sure.
Okay. With my bless. 15 to hit?
15 will hit you.
Yes! Okay. And I'm gonna cleave, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Bugs. Okay.
That one.
Yeah. 7.
So you're too focused on the cat lady to cleave, and you angle it down, and it
Yeah, because it's an 11 for the bugs, right?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
roll damage.
For her?
Mm-hmm.
6.
So you hit it, and you hit it, and she.
God damn,
I'm
the
so
trauma.
fucking sick of her.
The trauma.
God!
The trauma.
The trauma.
The trauma.
Trauma.
Alright.
Trauma.
So next on the.
Traumatic,
You're not moving. You're staying put.
I want to stay. Hang on. How's it set up?
So you've got bugs here, ooze here, ooze there,
I want to.
Soren by himself, outside of his own corpse.
Yep. Can she see this? Can she see that I'm a brain? Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Exactly what Hunchy said.
What was that?
Just talking to Chad.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. The bugs are gonna get an opportunity attack on me. I'm gonna go around and get within range of the ooze that's attacking Soren.
Technically, you don't have to break.
Hell
You can
yeah!
Hell
stand-
yeah, dude.
You could stand on the.
I'm gonna do that.
Running out of space.
You're standing on the crate, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
I'll do that. I'll look down and see your brain and be like, oh, it's just like Swain said!
Kill the brain.
Where's Pinky?
Do you kill the brain?
Well, I don't. That was my action to attack the other.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
true.
big view.
You stand up and you can see the brain cowering in the corner as this ooze is feeling out for for Soren's brain. Oh boy, the conundrum is had.
I got a plan.
It's all part of the plan.
All part of the plan.
Great.
So,
The swarm is next.
I'm still holding this potion of
The
healing,
potion
right?
is on your
fumbling it.
body. You're fumbling it, kind
Cool.
of trying to get it in your own mouth.
Cool. Yeah. So I'm holding it, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I know. I'm just saying.
Oh,
It's,
yeah, no,
it's
no,
more like you've got it there. You're not holding it upright because your body. Think of a brain
I
with
got
like
it.
little legs. You're like trying to hold it up. Dogs aren't normally meant to stand on their hind legs.
Yeah, I
It
got it.
require a
Have
lot
you
of
seen
training.
the dogs that can, though?
Yeah, but
Good
that
lord.
requires a lot of training and beating of those poor dogs to get them to
No.
perform and act in ways that they don't.
I got it.
Yeah. So,
Not big.
you should look into it.
You should look into fucking...
Alright, anyway, D&D.
Sorry.
Yeah. Back to D&D.
Sorry, I'm really catching my
I roll a
thoughts.
natural 2 to hit you
Ah!
with the
Bitch.
swarm, so that misses. And the cat lady's no longer there. So back to the top of the round. Soren, you're up.
Okay. I am going to disengage.
Mhm.
I'm going to make my way over to where Briar is, and then I'm going to pour the potion in Briar's mouth.
So you can't. There is an ooze between you and
Also,
it's
an action.
You
taking
couldn't
up the
even pour the
entire.
potion in your own mouth. How are you going to pour it in Briar's mouth?
Well, at least I'm away from all the enemies.
Yeah, you got to go through an enemy to get there.
And me.
You just
He doesn't know that yet.
All right, I try and pour it in my own mouth again.
Sure. Give me a dex check.
Dex check.
15.
Okay.
You do get bless.
plus your bless.
Plus my bless.
I don't feel bad.
Would you roll? It's a
It's a
dice.
6. Is that a 6? No, that's a 6.
So
You have
6.
one
Even
At
if
best for
12 at best.
Yeah, 12 at best, so you would not be able to do it. Cool. You're just not used to this form. This is the first time you've ever been out walking and conscious of it. It's like a baby finding its legs. Yeah, not quite yet.
Oof, oof.
That's your action. Do you want to do anything else?
Uh,
Want to stay put?
hide.
You
can't.
You can't. That's an action.
Oh, if I go anywhere, will that I can't see?
You provoke an attack.
Yeah, I'll have to stay where I am.
Cool. Next up is Briar.
Natural 20!
Yes!
Woo!
So you get back up on 1 hit point at the end of your turn, and what
End my
you
turn? I thought it was beginning of the turn.
It's the beginning.
Yeah.
is it?
Beginning,
Yeah, it's always been beginning.
It
You
makes
roll
death
at the
save
start of
beginning.
your turn. You roll. a
Yeah,
saving
right.
throw.
I thought it was at the end of your
Nah,
turn you make
no,
the death
no.
save because.
Start
yeah.
of your turn.
Fair enough.
Okay.
So at the beginning of your turn, you like half come to consciousness, and you can see there is a heroic form in front of you of Stool,
Oh my god!
holding up a shield as this black ooze is like over the top.
Just
Oh,
like
that's
saving
so
you.
sad.
I'm gonna use half a movement to stand up.
Yep.
Just clamber to my feet on these steps. Fuck. And then he is going to bonus action innate sorcery, but try to dig deeper, try to find something, feeling like he's behind everyone. He's falling down in combat. And then he's going to cast just a sorcerer's burst at the ooze.
Poop Dog gives you a potion, by the way.
Oh.
Love it.
I don't know why the animations aren't coming up. I do apologize. I don't know what's happening there.
Oh.
No, it's coming up on the screen here, but it's not making the noise for us.
So yeah, I will do
Good luck.
a sorcerer's burst at advantage because of innate sorcery. That's 16 plus numbers. Oh, bless as well. That's like 26 to hit the ooze.
26. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness.
What?
The things are going off, but it's not making the noise. So Prepper Jack has given inspiration to Soren.
Thank you. Thank you,
So
Prepper.
you get your inspiration dice back.
There
There's
it
the
is.
noise.
Yes.
There we go. It's cute.
Just a lot of things happening at once.
Okay.
Like, straight away. It's either you or me.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you're in this moment, sorry, you made an attack roll, right?
Yes.
Yeah, cool. What was the
26.
to hit the ooze?
Yes.
Yeah. Has an AC of
Like,
9.
yeah.
So damage.
I thought that was damage for a second. I'm like, fuck, that's cool.
I didn't-
24 last
Yeah.
turn. What a crit.
Again.
I roll it again. Sorcerer's Burst. So that's 10 points of damage with Sorcerer's Burst. 10 lightning damage.
8 and a 2.
Yes. I got Sorcerer's Burst. It's so...
Cool.
It can be broken so bad. I believe that's my turn.
Awesome. The end of your turn, you hear Brain Kitty, and there is a little girl that appears right here, right at your feet, and she gives you a pat and takes the potion from your hands and pours it into your body's mouth.
Oh, that's so weird and creepy.
Okay. So do I immediately go back?
Sure.
Yeah.
You like go through the nose. Your body like moves for a moment and starts like shuddering as your brain starts to reconnect all the nerves into the spine again, and like leg starts kicking a bit and tongue sticks out, and then
Yeah, and then my dramatic transformation happens. And I go, stand back! It's my turn!
that's when he thinks he's saying.
When he's doing it, he's like,
As he's flopping on the ground, having a brain aneurysm.
Yeah.
Nate
Okay.
was watching this from standing above, just being like, what the fuck is happening?
And you can see a little girl standing above saying, God, leave your brain, kitty."
What the fuck?
And she looks at you with a big smile.
Who are you?
She looks like
If you
as
say-
though she was either the child of the cat lady or the cat lady in her younger years. You're not sure.
Okay, I thought you'd gone somewhere else.
Brain kitty.
Oh, as soon as he said brain kitty at the start, I was like, it's somehow gonna be related.
Yeah, to the
was
cat
that
lady.
Prepper?
No, that was Hunchy.
They're teaming
Oh,
up
love
on the
it.
cat.
Save me again, Hunchy. Save me again. Okay, so I'm back up.
You are back up, but it is not your turn.
Yeah.
It will be
I'm still lying down, yeah.
the
End of forest.
it will
End
be
of
the
forest.
carrying crawler who comes out of stealth. A movement speed of 30. He's on the roof. And you didn't notice as he crawls along here. He gets advantage on the attack because he was stealthed.
Hey,
Rude.
Lucan.
Which was lucky because it was going to be a 1, but now it's a
Could be worse.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah.
it's a
okay.
12 to hit.
No!
And you also need to make a DC 12 con save.
good.
And roll shit.
No.
Fuck you.
Default?
D4. D4.
Oh, what's my con? What's my con? Plus 4. 8.
8.
No, I can't count.
Yeah, that's more.
Hang on.
That's more.
What'd you roll?
It's 9.
Oh.
What'd you roll?
Take you.
You rolled a 2.
It's 2
9.
plus
Oh.
3 plus 1.
Okay.
9. You still fail and become
Yeah.
paralyzed.
Oh.
As the tendrils work their way around, one of them hits your eyeball, and you're like, your whole body freezes for a moment, and the ooze that runs down from it looks very similar to a plate you saw that was being plated up outside.
Here we go again.
The timing on all of these wishes.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I hate when he gets that music.
I think we need to run.
This is the cat lady, the origin of the cat lady all over again. Just more and more minis keep getting added.
No regard for the livelihood of the player.
Okay, so I don't have another color.
Oh, great. Another ooze.
So from your back spawns a whole heap of wasps.
Oh, God.
And they form kind of like wings around you.
Okay.
That's not cool, though.
And they are going to be on initiative with you.
Okay.
With you?
With you or against you?
He said
That
with
is the
me.
question.
You
We'll
had
find
the
out.
bugs with you the whole time.
I didn't mean to!
Cypher, you're up.
Cool. You're up now. All good.
Yes, I'm up on 1 hit point.
He's fine, as long as you don't sneeze in his general direction.
I do 2d8 damage.
Cool,
to
please,
the-
rolls in it.
Fuck, there are
8
so many things,
eight
like where we
damage.
are.
8 damage to the ooze.
Yep.
From the phantasmal force.
Mm-hmm. That is just enough to kill it.
Woo!
As it
God.
dies to its own non-existent mind.
You had a potion, didn't you?
Yes.
Yep, that's it.
I just.
Everyone's loving your panic.
I'm sure they are. I don't know whether to laugh or cry.
It's the IT crowd. This is your peace of mind, Jen. We can pop it at any time. Are you stressed, Jen?
Are you stressed,
my
Jen?
God.
Are you stressed?
I'm a bit stressed.
Cool. So, bonus action. I'm gonna reach out towards the carrion crawler, and all of a sudden you see like lightning coming from the sides of it as I cast minor illusion as a bonus action, and then I pull out a card and I fling it towards him, and I'll say "Fool man strige," and I cast Witch Bolt.
Yeah.
When you said full, all I could think was like full metal alchemist.
Full metal
An
alchemist.
equivalent exchange. Of course we ordered chaos. It's on the menu.
19 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Yep. AC 13. And it's badly injured.
15 lightning ding.
15 lightning damage. Jesus
Jesus.
fuck.
Or a 10 and a 5.
Tell me a story about how you
Woo!
killed the carrion.
Yeah!
You will not hurt my friends! And as lightning streaks out towards it, as like lightning is coming from the sides of it, and
Totally
it just
deserved.
shoots through and upwards of it.
Sick.
It
Totally.
splits clean in half, like a sausage that's been on the barbie too long, and it just like the skin breaks and it just. But you're not silly enough to press on the barbecue.
I'm not still right now.
As the creature falls to the ground and shit just pours all over your back, right where the bugs have spawned out of your spine.
Other bugs protecting me from the slime.
Slightly.
Some sort of cover.
Half of them drop.
No, my bugs.
Cool. Then it's going to go to the remaining ooze. I should move your brain from here, but you are currently still prone.
Does mirror image get away with going unconscious?
It's not concentration.
Yeah, but,
No, then it'll
but
stay.
we have to specifically say.
Yeah, I'd have to
Yeah.
say whether or not it goes away if you fall unconscious.
Um,
It would be weird that it's still.
duplicates. The spell ends when the 3 duplicates are destroyed. Duplicates move with you and mimic your actions.
You fall unconscious, they
No,
fall
it doesn't say
unconscious.
anything about.
It doesn't say anything about falling unconscious.
I suppose if you're making an attack roll, you don't know which corpse is the right one to try and kill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's not going to matter because it ignores it because it knows
Has
which of you
blind
is
sight.
real
Yeah,
with its
that's
blind
true,
sight.
yeah.
So,
Oh, that's the ooze that's attacking.
Yeah.
I thought it was the bugs.
no, the bugs are after me.
Yeah.
Cool.
So at advantage is a 17 plus 3 to hit.
Dirty children.
Oh, what was? I didn't roll for the healing.
Yeah, so 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, do these bugs that have spawned out behind me have to. Are they scared of my shadow?
10.
No.
Give yourself 10 HP.
10 HP.
Cool. So I roll a 17 plus 3 to hit, which is dirty 20. That's going to hit, which is then 2d8 damage. Hey, I could roll low, which I did. I literally rolled snake eyes. 2 1s.
Oof.
Could not have rolled lower.
Wow.
So
That's
that is
unusual.
3 points of acid damage.
Sweet.
But
question it, just
your
take it.
armor is now reduced by another point. Now, when it's reduced below its total armor capacity, it disintegrates into nothing.
Cool.
So now you do not have armor at all.
Sweet.
It is now bare-chested, Thorin out.
So both Soren and Briar are
Yeah.
naked.
Now,
No,
now,
I'm
now you
half
have
naked.
you have no hair on your chest. Jack says, and was his brain mirror imaged when he left the body? I'd say it would be mimicking the body rather than the brain.
That would be pretty fun.
That would be.
I've got
hilarious.
10 brains. Big brain.
Big brain time. That would be the ooze. Next up is Maeve.
I'm gonna attack the ooze
Mhm.
and the bugs, but I'm gonna go for the ooze first. Okay. 14, 15, dirty 20.
Yep, dirty 20 is gonna hit.
The bugs.
You gotta beat a 9. It's pretty hard to miss
Yeah, I beat it.
the ooze. The bugs are an 11, so
Yeah.
again, pretty easy to hit.
Okay. And. Okay, no. Bugs get 6. Ooze gets 9.
You do just enough to kill the remaining bugs.
Oof.
And what was the other one? 6?
9.
Yeah, 9, that's right. So, 1 sec. Oh, wait, no, you can't.
What?
You're paralyzed.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck!
You are. You are.
This is why I use
I
these
forgot
counters so
about
I
that.
remember.
Okay.
So, what was the roll that you did for the first attack to hit?
Oh, I don't remember.
It was 15.
Where is this head?
No,
No,
it
it was
was-
more than that, I think.
Yeah.
Because it was dirty.
Jordan.
Just
head.
reroll.
I'll just reroll.
Must
because
have
I
been there
don't
for a
remember.
while. If it's a Jordan head.
It was.
He's on the battlefield.
Oh, right.
I got a.
Plus
What?
your default.
Thank you. Oh my god, cock and play. Right?
It doesn't count.
No,
Yeah,
no,
towards
20.
Thank god. Okay.
Doesn't count for default.
18 in total.
18, great. So you get out of the paralysis, but that's at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Um,
Am I still raging?
you haven't made an attack, nor have you been attacked.
So, no.
Okay.
So your rage
I
subsides.
thought the bugs attacked her
No.
since last turn.
No. Not since I've been paralyzed.
No,
Oh.
because the carrion crawler.
Carrying Crawler made
The
an
carrion
attack
crawler made a save, not an attack roll.
But
Oh no, it
you
made an attack roll first.
roll
No, so
first.
you would still
Oh,
have
okay,
it.
so
Yeah, you still
Yeah, that's right, because it missed even though it had fucking
At least
advantage.
until the start of the next turn.
So, paralysis doesn't end the effect?
No.
No. Good.
You're going unconscious though?
Going unconscious will, yes.
Yeah.
Cool. However, you just don't attack or kill the things.
Well, there's incapacitated and rage.
Oh, that's good.
However, the bugs get to go on your turn.
The bugs.
They're your bugs.
Yes.
Oh, yeah!
They're going to attack the other bugs.
Yay!
Make
Bug
me an attack
fight!
Make me
Wait.
an attack roll. Add +3.
What is this?
Plus
No,
three?
no
Ants.
plus.
What is this?
19 plus
A
3.
center for
Great.
ants!
That's gonna hit.
22.
Roll me 2d4.
A center for
24.
ants!
That is 3 and 3.
So 6, which then kills
It
the other
was
small.
Yeah!
Exactly how we did.
Hell yeah!
Cool. Same result.
Yeah.
Cool. After that, it's gonna go to the little girl.
Let's just-
She's in the initiative.
She looks at you and says, "Where's little kitty?
Oh no.
What?
Your cat.
What do you mean?
Where's Brain Kitty?
Oh, break. Okay, thank God. I thought you were talking about my cat. I was about to lose it.
You take my Brain Kitty!"
No, I didn't do anything! The brain wasn't me!
And that's the end of the turn.
Roll for intimidation.
Back to the top of the round, Soren, you're up.
Okay.
The ooze has disintegrated most of your chest. You regain consciousness, blinking a little bit, thinking you're all heroic and weren't.
You wake up to a little girl and Maeve screaming at each other.
Can you see the little girl?
Yes.
I go. Well, that sucked. I'm going to cast invisibility on myself.
Expend your spell slot,
Yeah.
and you want to stand up.
Yep. Stand up.
Cool.
And
run.
Yep.
Nope.
Disengage.
Yeah, you cannot.
It's an action.
Bonus action to cast.
Invisibility is
Invisibility.
an action.
Invisibility is an action.
Oh, what did I read was a bonus action? Okay. Yeah, I'll just run.
Cool. So it's got blindsight. Invisibility doesn't affect it. As it was not being
It's a brain
affected by
devourer, not a brain.
I still rolled a 2 anyway, so it's fine.
Okay.
You think it can't see.
Yeah.
I'm basically just gonna move
You
close to Christian.
cool. So
So it's still within sight of
You-
the bugs and whatever Maeve's working on.
you have to actually go through the bug space because you don't know whether or not the girl is on your side or not.
Sure.
You've seen the bugs like attacking the other bugs.
Well, the girl did heal me.
But you're not. You want to.
He'll
you weren't aware
make
of
the
it.
brain.
Okay.
No, actually, you would have. You would have
Yeah,
seen.
I'm an
you would've
intellect. I can,
detected
as
it.
an intellect devourer, I can sense the intelligence of everyone around me. So I would like to argue the fact that I could sense.
I
that
don't
she
know
did that.
whether or not this little girl is real or an illusion because I haven't put it in this world. I'm just doing it because someone has
Apparently
wished
an
it
ally.
in. So it is an ally, but it is undisclosed as to whether or not the little girl is real.
Yeah.
Cool. You get over there.
Yep.
That is it.
That's it.
Cool. After you is then going to go to Brian. Brian, you're up.
Ooh, is it a bonus action to consume a potion? Or is it an
Yes.
action?
Bonus action.
What's left? Is the ooze? And
There
the
is an
bugs?
ooze. The bugs are on your
Just
team.
one ooze left.
What was one that
They're
you
my
said?
bugs.
Your bug?
They're my bugs.
I'll kill them.
My bugs alone.
I'll just run out
Mhm.
past my friends.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, I've fallen again.
I'm just
Help me,
gonna.
Stepper.
I'm gonna reach out and I'll yell out Impact Magic, casting Sorcerer's Burst again.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
With advantage. That's numbers. So that's 22. 27, I think. No, 28 to hit.
You needed a 9.
I don't think I can. I can miss. I can miss.
One misses, but
Man, those ooze fucked me so hard.
The funny thing is they only have a movement speed of 10 feet.
yeah.
So in a real, like, open area, 3 damage,
We would have been fine.
you would have been 100% fine. But in a tight space like this, they hurt.
Yeah. When you first summoned them, I thought I thought it was a gelatinous cube. I was just like, no, this is so
That's the
fucked.
whole room.
Yeah.
Yep, that would have been much worse.
Yep.
Nobody
And
do that,
can-
please.
Sorry.
Don't know how to word this. I have my bonus action on this, and I do not have any uses of my innate sorcery left either. I don't know what I'm asking, if I'm being honest.
What do you ask?
That's a great question, Jack.
What do you want?
He's desperate.
It's not that
I'm,
simple.
I'm very desperate right now, and just
You use Sorcerer's Burst, now you want a bonus action something.
but no, I
He wants to try to use
Uh,
eight sorcery.
yeah, more. But no, I think that's it. Then.
Sure.
If you drank the potion?
Oh, drink a potion.
Yeah, bonus action, drink the potion.
Cool. 2d4. Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Jeez, that took a while to get out.
Alright. After Briar is the
7 points back.
Karen Crawler's dead. Cypher, you're up.
I'll handle this, Briar. As I walk past.
Oh my god!
As I put my hand on his chest to move him out the way.
And you stumble into a person, you're like, what?
It's me.
Ah,
I think you're saying, kiss me, kiss me.
maybe later, Soren.
He said, kiss me. Goddamn terror son of a bitch.
Bonus action, minor illusion as you see this giant bell hang above the ooze, and I cast as my action Toll the Dead.
Nice.
And I say, I bet you can hear this! And it needs to make a wisdom? Yeah, wisdom save.
Cool.
DC 13.
That's a 50, but I get a -2, so that makes it 13.
Yes,
So still passed. Damn it.
well, I guess you can't hear that.
What are you, deaf?
It does a shrug motion.
That's my take.
Cool. After you is then going to go to the ooze. I think you need to get a little bit more shirtless, I think.
Okay.
Maybe.
Which one?
That is a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 15 points of acid damage.
How you looking?
I'm on 5.
Okay.
As this thing like hits you, it like slaps its way down, and you feel your clothes disintegrating.
Ah!
Straight down the front. You're like,
Maeve doesn't care. She's not ashamed.
your brother's right there. It's disgusting.
He
Gross!
closes his eyes.
Put your shirt on, woman.
Where's Karma? Karma!
Come on, please!
Karma, watch me!
Oh my god!
Mama, come cover me, please!
Karma, watch me!
Can you be my bra?
It is a nice laugh. There it is again.
The more she laughs, the more I lose it. Ooh. Oh my god.
Stop, Dan, you're embarrassing her.
Stop! Right. After you is your turn.
Okay. Fuck that.
Archie says, why is my name is Dog Barking?
Jesus. Is the little girl still there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
17 to hit.
17's gonna hit.
Okay.
Poop Dog says, how is this anime laugh real? I'm waiting for her to go.
Shut up! No! Never.
Never. For 500 channel points, you
Oh.
can use the Say the Line.
Actually, I thought I was gonna get money out of that.
Nope. Channel points.
Fuck. Anyway, that's 6 damage. I'm waiting for the.
It doesn't make a noise. There you go. Poop Dog did the Say the Line. You gotta go, ooh woo.
Say the line, Bard.
I think he needs a refund for that.
You did not specify it had to be in the bad accent. You just have to say ooh.
Do I need to do it better?
Come on.
No.
You can do a bit of that.
Do you want people to spend money
Do
on
you want
it?
us to look away while we do this?
Nobody
We-
wants.
Don't look at me. Okay. Oh god, this is gonna be on the internet forever. Okay. I can do it. It's fine. It's fine. Jesus, it's so
This is
hot in
stressful.
here. Is anyone else hot? It's so hot.
I am. Poop Dog says, worth it.
So glad you were happy with that.
Fantastic. Alright.
buddy.
After Maeve goes to your swarm.
Attack. Okay. +3, right?
Yes.
10.
You've got a hidden ooze that has an AC of 9.
Yeah.
That hits.
What's the damage?
It is
2d4.
immune to poison.
That's immune to poison.
Is it immune to poison?
Oh, I thought you were saying it is.
No, it is not.
Okay.
Yes.
It is resistant to acid, cold, and fire.
4 damage.
Cool.
Does that kill it?
Negative. They're actually hardy.
Yeah.
They're quite hardy. Next is
They got this so hard.
the little cat girl. You bring kitty.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it. You did it. You
Bring
fucking
back
fed him the potion.
cat.
You fed him the potion. It wasn't me.
Kitty.
You did it, not me.
I helped him.
Yeah.
You
the
took
brain
my
was in
Brinky.
him. No, you did that yourself.
Oh, I want Brinky.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt you.
I'll hurt you when I grow up.
Yes, you will. Yes, you
Mentally.
will.
Poop Dog's giving you a health potion for being a good sport.
Aw, thank you.
Cool. Soren, you're up. You are invisible.
I am. I'm just going to, because I don't want to get close to the ooze. I'll healing word. I'll use my last spell slot. First level spell slot. And healing word made.
Cool. So roll your d4 and mark up your spell slot.
It's 2d4.
Oh, d4. Yeah, that's right. They fucking buffed the shit out of healing.
Plus your cruiser.
Yeah, so 2d4, like 2d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
4, 3,
10.
10. And then I,
Oh, yeah.
because I cast a spell, I come back out.
What's
Wait.
the word?
Oh,
The bird.
here,
It's just bird.
the bird.
If
So I like reappear next to I was gonna say Siren, and I'll just be like, heal us now, us. Fucking show off.
He doesn't like
You know,
it.
like-
I'm still not saying.
He's like, your shirt's all ripped and tattered from, the, and like your leather armor is all destroyed and fallen off the back of you. And you're like trying to look all heroic, but you just look like you're in shambles.
Yeah.
Compared to
Cypher
this
stands
guy.
like slightly taller than you.
Yeah.
And you see this. A stool is standing. It's still back in the corner. Like, hey, are we okay? Are we going to live?
Oh, like he's an
Still
illusion.
there?
You guys don't see it. Only he
Oh,
does.
okay.
He's like cowering.
Still by the
It's
stairs.
like a bluish image of him cowering
Yeah,
in
so
the corner.
Amelia, 10 HP.
Yeah, I added it. Thank you.
Cool. After Soren goes to Brian.
What have I got, fellas? Shut up.
Who are you?
I'm Brian's alter ego, Chavman.
Jasmine.
Chavman.
I'm just gonna cast. Use one spell slot. just gonna cast a magic missile. All of the targets at
Mm-hmm.
at the.
What's your magic words
nice.
for that?
Magic words.
I don't think I've seen you cast magic missile.
I have before. It's been a while though.
Yeah, okay.
Bullen Arcanic.
That's right.
I like your words, magic man.
What does that mean?
11. No, 12 points of damage. Force
Jesus.
damage. As I spin in a circle as I Bullen Arcanic, and 3 darts pierce into the different points on his body.
All of which hit and unavoidable, and they all are enough to kill it.
Hell yeah!
Nice.
And the ooze explodes and hits bits all over the wall. And
Ew. Is the little girl still there?
the little girl is still there.
Are we still in initiative?
I look at the little girl. I'm like, Maeve, is this your daughter?
Does it look like my daughter?
I don't know.
This is the fucking cat lady as a child. I fucking.
How dare you!
I
just
hate you.
like kitties.
I hate you so much.
I hate you. Even
I
more.
hate you! I'm gonna kill you!
It's not that deep.
I
It's
go,
not that deep.
little
It's not that
girl.
deep.
I say, little girl, what
I'll
is your
be
name?
watching. She disappeared.
Ah!
And I
It's
thought
not that
I
deep.
had
It's
problems.
not that deep.
And I thought I had problems.
Literally manifesting.
I'm gonna hit the ground with my axe
Yeah,
where she just
you
was.
like
in
the
frustration.
immediate danger goes away, and you watch as his like the disguise self spell dissipates, and he goes back to being himself.
Well, that was a lot.
I go, well.
What the fuck happened there?
I go, well, that explains a lot.
Explains nothing. Who? What? The what? Huh?
I don't know what was going on.
She says, as like
Still
there's
do
a
it again.
there's a
Transform
buzzing of wasps around.
Oh yeah. What the fuck is going on? What's
Can I
happening
just
with
like
the bugs?
bug zap them with shocking cross?
No! Don't do that. They're my bugs.
Or they're just gonna hang around.
You like bugs now?
Well, I don't know. They help me out a lot. So.
Oh, fair enough.
Do we eat these?
No,
I go-
leave my bugs alone.
Well,
Are they still in the shape of wings?
No,
Oh.
like they're in the shape of wings in the beginning, and
Oh.
then as they attack them.
Okay. Can I like? Hello.
I think we know what the chef special is now.
Carrion feeder poison. Carrion feeder, carrion crawler.
Carrion crawler mucus.
Bug. Bad bug.
So, there's no... Without a doubt, that's the reason why people are getting poisoned.
Yes.
But
Problem solved.
where did this creature come from, and why is it here? Surely there's a culprit. Or maybe this is something that's been ongoing for a long time, considering it happened to her father,
Can we
the
look
owner's
around
father.
the room? See if can I roll investigation? Look around the room, see if I can find anything
Sure.
that might.
Investigation check.
Can I help? Or can I
Or
roll
can
as well?
someone else roll?
I will do that
Do you
too.
want me to
So
do it?
either two people roll
Hey,
once each.
Stool! Did you want to help me look around the room?
I'm proficient in investigation.
Look at them gaming the
No, I'm
system.
Still this
I'm being smart.
one. Okay, I'll look around too.
Thank you so much, Stool.
Am I doing
You
it?
do. you do.
Probably the only one that... You've still got Bardic Inspiration, by the way.
Oh, I have that too.
Yes, you did.
I forgot about that. It's right there, and I have not used it this whole time.
It lasts an hour, so...
26.
26. Very good. So what are you searching for in particular?
Just to see where this thing came from, if it's like purpose. It seems like it's purposefully here,
If it was
or
put
if it
here
was
or came from
an
somewhere.
accident more so.
So with the 26, you do find that it actually belongs here. You find that there's a little doggy bowl kind of thing that's been made. But when I say little, it's like the size of like a tire.
One of those really big dogs.
So someone...
Like, yeah. It's
So
a huge,
someone put it here.
it is a giant bowl, and it says Crawley on it.
Oh,
He's gonna be upset.
So someone
Oh,
put it
no.
here.
Oh no, we killed Crowley.
oh no, it had a name. This was someone's pet. Oh dear.
Well,
Well, monstrosity. He's in our lesson. We're told to kill monstrosity.
well, that thing was... From my calculations, they were putting carrion crawler mucus into the chef's special, and that is what was poisoning everyone. Why they were doing that, we don't know.
Yes, but now someone's gonna be mad at us because we killed their pet.
What's
It's attacked first.
the ooze stuff that was in the from?
Yeah,
this?
the jelly.
The jelly. Was
The
that
jelly, yeah.
was from this. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I thought so.
You can see that it's like
The same.
sort of color, like
Yeah.
that, like
Colour
off
and
green.
consistency. Ew. Gross.
And there was some that went bad, and it went great.
No, that was from inside of it.
Ew.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess we shouldn't go up and at least own up to the fact we killed someone's pet.
I don't think that was... Well, whoever...
That bowl pretty much says it's a pet.
Well,
Well, who goes and gets the food? Not the chef.
probably one of the
the waitress?
The cook.
The cook.
or the sous.
Well,
Chef.
it's the head chef, obviously. He didn't want to tell me what was
Or,
actually
but
in the
cook
special.
was grabbing to think maybe it's a conspiracy.
It's a setup.
I prestidigitate a ball of light.
By the way, your top is barely holding what you've got in.
Great.
And your chests are completely out.
Do I still have my jacket?
Yes, but it's melted along the edge.
Does would it still be enough to cover up my sister's chest?
If you turn it the other way.
Yeah.
Like
Why?
backside.
Cover yourself up.
I
I don't want to see her tits.
Then don't look.
I wouldn't mind.
Okay, never mind. Give it. Give it back. After that, take it back. Immediately cover up.
What a creep.
Shit.
I believe we're gonna head upstairs and.
Well, we should find out who was collecting the food.
We should, yeah. We have not
Oh, yeah.
quite
I'm
finished
not,
here.
sorry, that's what I mean. I'm not saying we're going up and telling them when we're done.
Right.
Going up and doing more investigation.
Okay.
I would like to fast craft a shirt.
That's probably gonna take what, 10 minutes?
No.
Oh, well.
Do you
Not
have
with me.
materials?
I have fast crafting.
Here's ooze.
Do you have materials? Because that's
You can craft one piece of gear from the fast crafting table if you have the associated tools, which I believe I do.
you also need materials at half the cost of the item.
If it doesn't say anything about materials, it's part of being a crafter.
Yeah, but it's not the
Yeah, you still like. There's still.
When you finish, you
Crafting
can
rules.
craft one piece of gear from. If you have the associated tools, the item lasts until you've finished another long rest, at which the item falls apart. So it's basically just.
You still need materials to make it.
Is that after a rest though?
It doesn't say anything about
Fast
materials.
crafting, when you finish a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you finish a long rest,
Yeah.
Can't
You
do
can-
it now.
you can craft
And it's
one
to
piece
make
of
gear, not to make rudimentary
Yeah,
items
fast
like a
thinking of
ladder
ladder.
or.
Like
Well,
from,
what counts?
from
What
the
counts
ta-
as gear?
from the table below?
From-
That's
there's a
next to it.
list.
There's
Yeah.
a list.
So to be
So
like.
carpenter's tools can make a ladder or a torch.
Oh,
Other
okay.
workers case or a pouch. Mason's tools block and tackle. Power tools jug and lamp. Potter's tools, sorry. Smith's tools, ball
Yeah.
bearings,
Well, we can
bucket,
use- no.
a bunch of stuff. Yeah.
Don't-
So
Counts as
again, at the end of a long rest, you could do it,
Okay.
but not as a.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly sew myself a shirt.
So it has to be
I
right
would have
after a
thought
long
Soren
rest.
would like jump at this chance to be shirtless. To be honest.
You can borrow stools.
No, thank you, Stool. I'll get my own.
Okay.
I'm just walking around shirtless too.
Yeah.
Do you want to borrow stools?
I've got Briar's, but thank you anyway. Appreciate it.
So,
Stu, who was that? What happened? The other person. Turn back now.
What?
It was hot.
Briar,
What?
Do
relax.
I know what happened at a store, or is it just like
That
I saw it
you're
happen.
right now seeing Cypher, arms folded,
Yeah.
leaning up against a wall.
Cypher?
That's a wall.
That's a wall.
who?
Buddy, that's a wall.
Speaking of which, what were you looking at?
They can't see us.
What?
You were screaming about a cat lady, and then
Yes, she was back. Did you not see her?
Thank you.
She haunts me.
no.
I can't
I'll
escape her,
always be
sorry.
here
She's
to save
everywhere.
And all of our friends.
Who is this? I don't know who this is.
And you see he does like the.
That's so cool.
Does it disappear?
Well,
No, he stays
Let's just
around.
say so.
Yeah, you'll always see him.
You can't
around.
see him. Only
Aw.
Stu can see
I'm
him.
gonna go upstairs to talk to the chef.
I think I might join you.
Yes.
Guess we'll all go.
The chef, or was he referring to the cook?
Shirtless boys are doing it for ourselves.
Wait. Cypher thinks it was the cook.
Cypher?
Cypher?
Is that the other guy?
Who is
Is that
Cypher?
the hot man?
Does he talk to you?
Can-
Do you have an orb as well?
Perhaps they should give us a chance to respond.
Well,
You cast Disguise Self, and they swap positions.
Ah!
Hello,
who are you and what? Where is Stool?
I am Cypher.
It's so fucking cool.
Stool is right here, waiting for me. Yes. You can't see. I am
Stool.
the architect of Stool's illusions. Now listen here.
Okay.
I'm listening.
This is most likely who collected the items,
Yeah.
which was most likely the cook.
The cook? Right here.
That's what I said.
Let's get that fucking cook.
Okay, I will leave this to you and Stool.
Hey! Another raid!
Welcome in Hero Zone.
Hello.
Hi,
Hero
buddy.
Zone.
How are you? everyone that's come in, check us out. We're an Australian tabletop roleplay group. We play Warhammer Wrath and Glory, Cyberpunk Red, and right now we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's good fun. Those of you that are currently watching us, go give Heroes.Zone a look-see and a follow. Amazing content creator when it comes to all things TTRPG. Yeah, good friend of the channel. Love you, Maddie. Wow. Thank you for bringing your raiders across. We're currently exploring the second personality of Stool, where he goes from being a... how would you describe your non-transformed character?
Creepy little weirdo.
Simp.
That's probably the most accurate way into
Serious simp.
his,
Cypher.
yeah, serious self.
Still.
Aw.
So you're still right now.
Cypher. Cypher for like 2 more seconds. As I go, I'll let you finish this now. With Stu. Yes. I switch back.
Where do you go? Oh.
It's okay, Brian.
Well, that explains a lot.
Yes. Does it?
Seems like we all have our own problems. Crazy cat ladies. We haven't found yours yet.
I'm just normal.
No.
You're just boring.
Fuck off.
He has a hidden potential. None of them have seen it yet.
Yes.
He almost tore apart that carrion crawler.
Yes. I had to do it for him now.
Who are you talking
Are you talking to...
to? Are you talking to him again? Please, bring him back out again.
Brian, relax.
Calm down.
He says you have
You can't.
potential.
You can't judge me.
Yeah, you're right.
Friend,
Calm down.
He
All
says,
right.
He says you have potential.
It's buried deep within his soul. He needs to bring it out.
He says it's inside you. You have to get it out of you.
Go
Deep
even...
inside you.
Deep inside
Yes. That's what he says. He says
you?
something.
He says that?
Yes, he's deep inside you.
He's deep inside of me?
So, ah.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs.
I'll come with you.
I don't want to stand around here. As much as I enjoy being shirtless, I don't want to stand around here for too long. So let's go talk to this cook, yes? Stu?
Yes.
Or Cypher, whatever your name is.
I'm Stu. That's
Stu.
Cypher there.
I can't see him,
We
Stu.
can't see you.
I can't see him, Stu.
He's right there.
Sorry, Stu, I can't see him. But anyway, let's go sort this out.
Let's go kill the cook. I mean, talk to the... We'll talk to the cook.
It might come to that.
Okay, great. Axe ready.
You walk upstairs, all tattered and torn, from your battle with a carrion crawler, 2 great oozes.
3 of us are shirtless.
Stu turns to take his top off.
Just gotta match everyone. Doesn't want to feel left out.
Shit.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
You go upstairs, and the kitchen is still running around. As you go down, the cook squeezes past you to go downstairs.
Yeah, you.
What?
Can we talk to you? We should. We need to talk to you.
We need to talk
Are
to
you sure you're capable of talking?
Nope.
Alright.
Nice carrion
I've got
crawler
this.
you got downstairs.
Thank you.
What the fuck, dude?
Thanks.
It's dead now.
You killed Crawley.
Yes.
He's the reason all the food was poisoning, dipshit.
Poison.
He's the reason the fucking thing exists. The signature dish.
Well, your signature.
This would have been a
poison.
lot easier if someone just told me what this...
How did you get down there?
I was given a key by the fucking owner, dipshit.
And she didn't.
Did she know about
I swear to God, if...
Crowley?
She never fucking worked here. Her father died and she inherited it.
Who's
She
the-
just walks in like she owns the place.
She does.
Who
She does. She
owns-
does.
Who
Well-
owns Crowley?
You've got me there.
Are you the owner? Are you the owner of the
Objection!
carrion crawler?
No, the business owns the carrion crawler.
What do you mean the business owns the carrion crawler? How long has it been
It's
there?
the secret ingredient.
Yes, obviously.
It's mucus.
Obviously,
It's
but
what
who is
stimulates
responsible?
people's mouths.
Who is responsible for it?
I believe what he's trying to communicate is the fact we just killed a pet of the business that they were using the mucus of to make the signature dish. It was, but the current owner was not aware of because she just got inheritance of it.
Sure.
How did-
How did her... well,
Frank.
How did her father die then?
According to her, the poison.
They claim it was the food. I guarantee you we get the proportions right. 1 part crawler mucus to 2 parts antidote.
Well, obviously someone.
Who prepares that part of the meal?
I prepare it.
Okay.
Well, obviously you got it wrong.
You had to have gotten it wrong. A man is dead and 15 people have been
I
poisoned.
have been working here for 3 centuries. I still can't get promoted to Master Chef because he's never gonna fucking die. And I have done this job for so long, I know it by heart. I can do this shit in my sleep, with my feet.
I say, problem solved.
If you can do it in your sleep with your feet, then why did you get it wrong?
Also,
I didn't.
You're
get
a
it
high
wrong.
elf, right? You don't know. We know you don't fucking sleep, so stop lying to us.
Who do you think is gonna benefit most from this?
You.
How? The owner dies, gets a new owner, I still sit in the same fucking seat. I still have to peel potatoes. I still have to wash dishes.
Is there
None of that
anyone
changes.
else that handles the dish then?
There would be me, the chef, or the waitress.
Well, as far as we're concerned, you have the most motive because you just told
No,
us
hang on
that
a second.
Why
I don't think
would
that's quite
the
right.
waitress want to do it? You'll see.
I don't know.
Could the chef have wanted to do it? He seemed kind of unhappy about working here.
Thank you for the follow. The bullet. It's bullet with about 8 T's. And Gimson 64. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Why would the waitress want to do it?
No, the chef.
Why would the chef want to do it?
You said waitress, I said chef.
Yeah.
It's 12 T's. There you go. Why would the chef want to do it? He says, I don't know. He's been in the job so long. Fuck. Maybe he's just tired.
Right, I think we need to talk to all 3 of our suspects and narrow it down. I think we need to bring the owner in and talk to all 3 of the suspects with the owner.
He's been complaining about not being paid enough for so long that perhaps he wanted a pay rise and the old man denied it. The old man could always get stuck in his ways.
Okay, I'm gonna go and talk to Shadow Fist. Is he still there, eating?
What's he eating?
The signature dish.
Shit!
I knock it off the table.
He's like halfway through, and it looks like a you know the custard things that you tip upside down and all the stuff oozes over the top.
Ooh.
Looks like that, but it's like 3-tiered, and has like this vibrant like fluorescent green coming off of it.
Gross.
And he's like, and like takes a spoon, and you just fucking knock the plate out, and it like smashes like.
Sorry about that. You're eating carrion crawler mucus.
And you see, his tail has collected the like as you've thrown the plate, he has caught it with his tail.
Okay.
The actual dish itself. He's like, it's fine.
Can I have some?
It's all gone now. You can buy your own.
Yeah, so, they had a carrion crawler in the basement. The signature dish was part of the poison, but we happened to stab. For some reason, the carrion crawler was part of the business, but we haven't established why these people were being
You
poisoned.
suddenly hear a scream from the back of the room as someone passes out.
I'm gonna run over. Who did?
Everyone runs over.
Oh, yeah.
And you can see there's a woman who's screaming at her husband, who's currently on the ground, and like shit's pouring out of his mouth.
Oh, I have a health potion. Can I try? I want to health him up. Health him up.
Help him up?
No, hang on. Wait a minute.
That's not how it works.
Wait a second.
You race over and you open his mouth and pour the health potion in. He's like, and like vomits it out. It has no effect.
Okay.
He's not at 0 hit points. He's paralyzed or poisoned.
But I thought it could make him healthy. Okay.
You're letting out
I
health
think he
potions.
needs more antidote.
Right, I'm gonna sprint.
Yeah, where's the
I'm
antidote?
gonna use my last spell slot to cast Expeditious Retreat on myself and just zoom in, get the antidote, then zoom out.
You race in. You can see the chef.
Where's the
and
antidote?
The cook are there, still like moving around. Like, what?
Antidote. Someone is passed out on your restaurant floor. Maybe for a poison overdose.
Like
Antidote
he's like,
now.
He grabs the thing that you would say you get 2 parts antidote, and he gives it to you, and it's like a little stone fruit inside jelly.
Oh, it's like first
That's
you have the
so
poison and then you
We
eat
have the antidote.
then you eat the antidote.
You race over, and you try and force feed it down his throat. He just doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna try and do CPR.
Wait a second.
He's breathing. He's just.
You don't do
convulsing
CPR on a
and
breathing
stuff.
person.
Whoa, someone that's
Also,
convulsing.
you wouldn't have been taught CPR because they don't teach that in fantasy times. You would do like a medicine check.
Can I do a medicine check?
You can.
Is the waitress open?
The waitress is, yes.
Nat 20.
Cool. You can see.
First time I got a nat 20.
You can see like the foam that's frothing in the mouth has a kind of like powdery texture to the top of it.
What does that mean?
Like on the top of the foam,
Yeah,
there's
but
a
what
powder.
does that indicate?
We don't. We're not
We can see it, but
scientists.
we don't know what that
That's
means.
what I'm giving you. with
Oh,
that.
okay.
That's
You
what I
can see
get with a
there's
nat
some
20.
Like it's weird that there's a powder on top of a foam.
Something.
There's a powder on top of the foam.
Can I look at his food? That he was
Sure.
eating?
Yeah.
Obviously, the special. Right?
Give me an investigation check.
Can I help?
Oh.
Ah!
That's right.
Ah!
Plus a d4.
Ah!
Oh yeah. 24, Dan. Do I get more?
I'm pretty sure my investigation is negative, so... Yeah, negative. So 19.
19. Right.
Nice.
You notice that the same white powder is on the plate.
Powder. Okay.
Well, I is
But
so
you haven't discussed
Yeah,
white
only
powder.
I know
white
that.
powder.
Okay. Someone just stabilize him.
I say why is there powder in his
You
foam?
don't
You
know
don't know
that.
that
I
yet.
know that.
No, I know that because
He's
I
just saying
established
powder
it in
on
his
his-
mouth.
Powder in his mouth, you're saying.
Yeah, but
Ah.
oh.
You guys haven't had the discussion that you're seeing powder on the plate, you're seeing powder in the mouth.
Correct.
Now,
Powder.
both say it at the same time. 1, 2, 3,
It's
go.
about the powder.
There's powder.
Powder.
Say it Frenchy. Chowder. Powder.
Hey, Frenchie,
No, it's-
say chowder.
It's powder.
It's not a tumor.
Correct, it was the waitress.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone stabilize him. I want to talk to the waitress.
What's this about powder? What?
There's powder on the plate, and
Do you
he
want me to
said there's
help?
powder in the mouth. Go, stabilize him.
I
want to talk
can't.
to the. I don't know. Figure it out. I'm gonna go to the waitress.
You go to the waitress. She's currently got a thing of drinks.
Is there powder anywhere on the drinks or on the? Okay. Hi. Sorry, I'm just
Hi.
gonna take this for a second.
What?
I'm just gonna
Huh?
put it.
Why are you taking
I
my
put it
tip?
off to the side. Hi. Can you please
I'm not
empty your
getting my
pockets?
tips.
Empty your pockets for me, please.
Why are you trying to go through my pockets?
Because I'm worried that you might be trying to poison the patrons of this fine establishment that wouldn't let me in last night, but that's fine. Just please empty your
Still
pockets.
can
In the meantime, I'm going to cast Mage Hand and put it down this guy's throat to try to make him vomit.
That's kind of smart.
Sure, you do that. You
Yeah.
hear him go. There's some horrible noises coming from out there. Meanwhile, she disengages from you and starts running.
Oh, I'm gonna chase her!
You still got expeditions.
I do.
Oh, yeah, you do!
Enter chase scene. Here we go. So, she goes bolting out of the door. You see a smile come across Shadow Fist's face as he sees that you guys have worked it out.
He's known the
I worked
whole
it out a
time.
very long time ago.
You did, yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Hunchy has redeemed the line for you to say ara ara.
What does that mean?
What?
I don't know.
What, like a seal?
It's an anime thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
ara.
You gotta get ara ara.
Was that good?
What a question mark?
It's so hot right now. She goes bolting out the door. Okay, so initiatives from everyone, please. You use mine.
Oh my dice, it went to disappear. Alright. Incapacitate and. No, sorry.
Well,
Capture.
those that are going to
Capture.
get involved. If you're going to stay looking after, like, old mate who's
I'll
going to
probably
die.
go after I've done that.
I'm definitely, because I'm doing nothing at the moment. I
Yeah.
see someone bolt, I'm like,
She's
okay.
right in front of me, so I'm going
So
17.
does anyone want to take my
I've got a
initiative?
21.
Yeah, I still beat you.
Oh, God, I would like it,
Who's
please.
looking after the dude though?
You can take my initiative.
Yeah, if you're not getting involved,
I
let's
said I
just
was going
leave.
to go, but
It's fine.
I'll just let you do it.
I got 20.
So 21 and
17.
17.
We'll stay.
We'll just,
We'll
yeah,
stay.
you guys stay. You can deal with that while that's happening. Cool. So, she rolled a 16, and I'm going to say she has a +1. So 17. What's your bonus to Dex?
My
So-
bonus? What?
No, I got the 17.
Oh, you got the
Yeah,
17. What's your
My
bonus
bonus
to
to Dex is 2.
Cool. So you go first.
No, I
You
got,
got
I got
so you
21.
first. Yeah, you got 21.
I got 21, Dan. So I got 22.
You go.
No, I got 23.
I would have got
It's
20
fine.
so
So yeah, with a 23,
Again.
I'm going to action, bonus action, and movement just to get ahead of
You
them.
only need action and bonus action to counter.
I'll just
We'll
Well,
just
sorry,
bonus
movement,
action,
bonus action and movement.
And
bonus
you-
action movement.
Yeah.
And I'll get in front of her,
Mhm.
and then I'm going to. What are you gonna do?
Just grab her. Grapple.
Scrapple.
Yeah, I'm just attempt to grapple.
Sure.
Even
Give me
though
opposed
it's-
athletics.
No, that's not how that.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you
just
make.
the-
I gotta make a save
Strength.
against your.
Strength
You
or
use strength or
Dex.
dex
Yeah.
higher.
Dex.
Okay, so what's your dex?
And my dex is
Well,
possible.
no, it's just you which is higher for you. I'm pretty
The
sure.
saving throw. Oh, I need to look it up.
Oh no, sorry, it is
Yeah.
strength, and I do dex or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on, give me a second.
I do have it here.
Okay, yeah, but
It's so weird.
I just need to find out what my DC is.
Yeah, so you make a strength or dex save, and the DC is 8 plus your strength modifier plus your proficiency bonus. So 10
Yeah.
plus.
So what's your strength?
-1.
So
Okay,
9.
so 9. Cool. I gotta beat a 9. She rolls a 9.
Inspiration reroll.
Okay,
Yeah, I wasn't given a dice, but I'm just gonna.
that's fine. That is 6. So
Okay, I grab her.
you grab hold of her. She starts screaming, "Let go of me!"
Stop resisting!
Sure. That would be your turn.
Yep.
You're up. You come running out.
Yeah, I'm gonna come running up. I'm stronger than you, so I'm gonna take her from you.
You can help bring her down.
Oh, I'll do that. Yeah.
So she's currently grappled. You can now like restrain her.
Okay, I'll
so,
do that.
Yeah. I need to make another save.
Okay.
Against.
What's your strength?
My strength is
I
17.
will not beat it with a 9.
Nope.
So you manage to then like you've got hold of her and like it's like the sibling tackle, like fucking.
Hell yeah!
She's on the ground, held still. She's screaming, and you
I'm gonna
bring
pull
her
out
out the
some rope
costume,
and stuff.
bring out some rope,
Yeah.
and tie her up.
Yeah.
And
Did
she's like, "They would have paid me double. You've ruined everything. You've ruined me."
Yeah,
If it wasn't for you meddling kids.
take off the mask?
It's a crazy Callie.
Did the mage hand help?
Yes, the guy stabilizes. You manage to stabilize him. It's fine.
We did it.
You did it. I didn't do much.
You
What's
found
the
out what
charge
problem was.
for eating a
did.
succulent Chinese
Is
meal?
it a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Get your hand
This
off my
guy just has a
penis!
Get your hand off my penis.
Oh, sorry.
Oh dear.
Democracy.
Gentlemen, this is
Is
democracy.
Do you want to have a look if we can read somehow?
I see you know your judo well.
That's a
Alright.
massive boxer.
That's where we will leave today's episode, folks. Thank you everyone for tuning in, and having a great time with us. Thantos says, "I didn't know this was a Scooby-Doo RPG."
It ended up being.
Yep.
Did,
Hell yeah.
did we pass?
Yeah. You solved the issue.
So
How
How much gold did we get?
You will get 150 gold pieces and a. Where is it? Sorry, let me find that.
Hero points?
No, sorry, 200 gold pieces, so 50 gold pieces each, and 2 lesser healing potions.
Oof.
Ooh. Do we get
Hero
hero
points?
points?
Yes. You get. Actually, I'll calculate that after the
Yeah,
show.
that's fine.
It's
Yeah.
gonna be too much. No worries.
two-
Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed.
Is it 2 lesser healing potions each?
No, 2 lesser healing potions across the group.
Total, okay.
yes, thank you everyone for tuning in. Next week we will play some more D&D. The week after will be a Saturday where we play our first session of Warhammer Wrath and Glory with the big orcs. It's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I'm so keen to get back into TTRPGs. Now we're good. Now we're good. You're good, Tack. We understand. I'd rather you not get in shit for driving inebriated or inebriated the day after all.
Yeah, you silly goose.
You silly goose.
Such a silly
You
goose.
big silly goose.
It's been a fun time. You're now level 3. Congrats. Have fun.
Whoop, whoop.
We will get Cam to
He's
level
still
3.
not level 3.
I'm even more crazy.
Next week, we will be dealing with the dungeon that Hunchy has paid for. So that will be, now I've got all the stuff done, it's all ready to go.
I'm so scared.
I'm so excited.
And then that's going to lead into Prepper Jack's dungeon as well.
I'm also scared for that.
I've worked with both of them to make it work together, so this is going to be great.
Cool.
I've not done a collab thing like that before, so it's been a bit interesting. I just happened to pick some of the same monsters, and I was like, hey, I'm seeing a commonality
What do you
here.
mean some of? What do you...
What are they?
You'll find out on the next exciting episode of Down2Die.
We have Chalupa Pants, who is...
Chalupa Pants, what a name.
Right now.
This is it's a bunch of, like, they're playing D&D obviously, but it is actually a bunch of different streamers streaming the same game. This is just one that's on a
Yeah, okay.
more our level.
Yeah, right. They're a bunch of streamers that are playing D&D, so yeah, check them out. If you like them, give them a follow, and don't forget to tell them where you've come from. Yeah.
Where did you come from?
Can't say anything on this stream without it being some reference to something else. Thank you everyone for tuning in. We will catch you all again next week, and we will see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Love you all. Bye.